Okay, I know normally we do like 5 minutes of just listening to the music before the stream starts, but this game turns off the music if I alt tab. So, like we're either gonna be like this. It's just Fresh Nose walking with no noise, or it's gonna be like this. But I'm talking because I want to talk to chat. Director Spritty, you can't. By the way, can you guys hear me? Hold on, is OBS picking up my voice? Oh, it looks like the bitrate stuff is working. We got good bitrate today. Yeah, we can hear. Director Spritty, you can't say the name of the anime in chat, because if I say, yeah, that's the one I was thinking about, then the spoiler happens. And if I say, no, that's not the one I was thinking about, that's still kind of like a spoiler. So, like, I can't, like, I can't comment on it. Yesterday, I only sent the link to the clip. No Steam games, right? I don't think you sent any Steam games in chat, no. Is this the voice of Freshno after waking up? It was the same yesterday. Hello, hey guys, I just woke up. I've been awake for 14 seconds. I'm one of the people who... I don't know if OBS picks it up when I talk like this, by the way. I don't have OBS visible. OBS kinda doesn't... My noise filter in OBS doesn't pick it up if I speak in like a really low register. I have no idea if you guys can hear me right now, by the way. Because if I speak like this, which is how I speak on stream, then that's one thing. And if I talk like this, which is more like how I speak IRL, then OBS still picks up on it. But if I go like really... then OBS stops picking up. I'm just gonna go like... I'm gonna descend until... I'm just gonna descend until OBS doesn't pick it up anymore. Wow, I have no idea how OBS reacted to that. I realized my voice is not ready to try to go that deep. I like immediately stopped making notes and it was just like noises. That did not work out properly. Now you're cutting out? Okay, I have no idea how little of that you guys picked up, but I was talking the whole time. Martinus? I know that you said... Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. Also, we can do this. You can go on the other screen. I heard everything? What the fuck? Wait, what? There we go, there's the... Martinus, I know you said, like, number 1, 82% off. I thought you meant it's 1.82% off. Like, Mafia Trilogy is 1.82% off. It's not even 2%. Like, if it's a $30 game, it's like 5.8 cents off. I don't think you can have like that little. 4 euros for all 3 games? My oldest brother really likes Mafia. I've never been a fan of Mafia. I've always been more like a GTA San Andreas kind of dude. How you doing, by the way, Basil and Spritty and Martin? So, this video game is really good. But yesterday, what happened yesterday is that... Alien as well, welcome in. What happened yesterday... Wait. Oh shit, I didn't snooze the ad. We're getting ads right now. This is terrible timing for ads. Freshno. That is the scariest thing you could type. We're getting ads? You're Twitch Turbo. You don't have ads. I'm gonna wait until after the ads until I say it. We want murder? Martinus, how did you know that's the right quote? I'm not Turbo? Isn't that what the... Oh, it's Prime is what your badge means. I'm doing? Okay, listen up. So yesterday, I think there was something wrong with Twitch. Because I have changed nothing, and now it works. Either that or it's a problem that I would need to restart my computer to fix. But basically, my my bitrate became ass. It became shit from butt. And the stream was like unwatchable, so we ended the stream. But basically, the game saves, so we should be cool. Twitch was twitching. Could have been the weather too. But do you mean that as in you didn't get the ads because of the weather, or that the stream got fucked up because of the weather? Bomb Paragon called bomb with the acronym ISAB-M. I should get back on Blues. I saw that. I saw the ISAB video where they put his name in the new tower. I like that. ISAB is my favorite Bloons creator. I didn't get any ads? It's because you got ad block installed. No, it's because you got the Minecraft badge. Did you guys see that Minecraft 2, the movie, is coming out at the same day as The Simpsons 2, the movie? We're getting Simscraft or Mindsons. Forget Barbenheimer, dude. This is the real deal. Also, do you guys see that Tron Ares made like $0? It made less money than Morbius. You guys remember when Morbius came out? And everyone was like, this movie is shit from butt. And then Morbius, they were like, hey guys, you gotta put Morbius back in the theaters, because we were just busy that weekend. They put it back in the theaters, it made like negative money. Stay away from cinemas that day? No, you should stay in the cinema, dude. You got Jack Black and Homer Simpson. You wanna know what's fucked up? Homer Simpson is like one of the most important cartoon characters of all time, right? I don't know the name of the voice actor. I don't know the name of a single voice actor from The Simpsons. Family Guy, well, like half of them are voiced by the same dude. Who is Homer Simpson's voice actor? Has the voice actors in The Simpsons done anything else? Or do they just do The Simpsons? Minecraft movie 2 in 2027? FNAF 2 movie soon? It is true. And MathPad is gonna play Toy Bonnie. I don't know what Toy Bonnie is, and I watched a 5-hour-long video about FNAF lore. Listen, let's take a look at the collection here. We haven't gotten... These might be endings or whatever. We haven't gotten any of them. When it comes to people, we've gotten quite a few. We got 21 out of 56. This is Santa Claus. Santa Claus was nice. Everyone who doesn't ask to come in is nice. She's a murderer, but she's not a monster. Rest in peace. There's the king. He's the one, the light, the last known survivor. And forever back for good. No one's gonna get that reference because I'm the only motherfucker who listens to German power metal. This guy's black and white, you notice that? Like everyone else is colored. Some are like fucked up Squidward colors, but he's black and white. Maybe that means we don't know everything about him yet. Toilet Bong. That's his name, and the boy's coming straight out of... I could say Compton, but I'm pretty sure this game takes place in Eastern Europe. Bunny that looks more plastic than FNAF 1 animatronics, and it's like azure blue. I wasn't here for long yesterday. I think I missed a lot. All you need to know is Toilet Bong is our Lord and Savior. The cat makes you immortal. But not... It doesn't have 100% uptime. The lady is a murderer, but she's not a monster. Okay, so I'm gonna give a quick rundown on how this game works again. The game has two phases. Daytime. No, let's start with nighttime. Nighttime. People show up at your door, you talk to them, and you decide whether to let them in or send them away. Then you go to daytime. And when you go to daytime, if there's a visitor, which is like a sussy among us, in your house, they will kill a person. So during the daytime, you can test people to check if they're a visitor or if they're a human. And then you can shoot them with a shotgun. And you might say, well, why let anyone in at all? Just chill. Well, there's a serial killer who kills you if you're alone in the house. And also, sometimes emergency responders show up and they steal a person from your house. So you gotta keep like a balance of, you have to keep letting people in, because you keep losing people. But you have to only let in the right people. He looks like he comes from Consanta. Who? This guy in the middle, or Toilet Bong, or the serial killer? I don't know what Constanta is. I have no idea what that T with like a comma at the bottom is. Let's continue the game. Oh, you just spawned like literally right where you were. Toilet Bong? I will accept no Toilet Bong slander. So what we were doing yesterday is we were being stupid. I realized after the stream how dumb I was. So what we did yesterday is we got this lady right here. And we got this man right here. They both moved in. And I'm pretty sure that's everyone in the house. Oh, right, we didn't remove her yet. Don't look at the headless corpse. We got those people. And I was like, well, we gotta check them if they are human or not. But then I remembered, well, no one died, which means they have to be human. Like, no one died last night, which means that she has to be human. And he has to be human. So, I'm not really sure what I was doing yesterday with, like, checking out this lady who just lost her husband. Like, interrogating her. That was kind of rude and unnecessary. Toilet Bong T makes a T sound. Constanza? Constanza. How's the cat? The cat is chilling, dude. I don't think we have any cat food. Meow. Pet the cat. Must pet the cat. You gotta pet the cat. I don't... Ooh! It was a good thing we came down and we got a second mushroom. Even though I kinda want to eat it, we should have never drank that kombucha, dude. Don't drink no Eastern European kombucha, which I think is just all kombucha. You can click on this insect, but it doesn't do anything. I don't know why they let you like click on the cockroach. You got some black eggs, dude. I need to do stuff. See ya maybe in 2 hours. Thank you for stopping by, Basil. Alright, this is the game where you have to kill everyone to win. No, you only have to kill like half of the people, I think, statistically. I guess we can do one more test on this lady. We tested, photograph? She said she's sleep deprived. We can't do the eye test. And I don't like the armpit or the ear test because it's weird. So I'm just gonna do the hand test real quick. Maybe they are pickled. Pickled eggs? Wait, you can pickle eggs? Got Lenny Kravitz in chat. Pet cockroach. Black egg? Make a temple. I have never heard of anything called the Temple of the Black Egg. Is that a deep cut reference? Okay, how's your hands look? There's no dirt. If you want to shoot me so badly, just shoot me. I don't have any strength left. No, the whole point is that I don't want to shoot you. But I am... This is fucked up, but the worst part about this whole situation is that Toilet Bong now has to share... Who do you think has it worse? Toilet Bong, who's got their vibes being harsh right now, or the lady who has to deal with a dead husband and sharing a room with Toilet Bong? Yeah, I was making a reference. I was making a reference to fucking Lenny Kravitz pickled eggs. Does this page change? No. Yeah, let's go night mode. Let's see what kind of fucked up creatures come visit us. You still don't want to look out the window. Okay, what's happening? A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? If they keep the lights on, not for long. Been a while since we've seen the tall skinny man. Oh! Aurora Borealis. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. Now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. It took you this long to notice? The sun kills you during the daytime. There's a serial killer at nighttime. And it's a general apocalypse. But fucking wild dogs, that's where you draw the line. My nose feels really stuffed today. Yeah, I think that helped. I just kind of went fucking ham with, like, sniffing. Small groups carrying their belongings scatter nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by the FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Hanging Man looks like a grim welcome sign. So if FEMA are bringing people back from the quarantine zone, we might get back the 2 girls they kidnapped. Oh, hello! Are you gonna... If you take one of my people away right now, I'm gonna be pissed. If you give me back one of the people, I'm gonna be happy. If you give me back someone, and they're a visitor, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Hello. We were crying... You took 2 people from me and you haven't brought them back. If you take Toilet Bong, if you take my Toilet Bong away, the sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Bring back the ones you took? Yeah. You're in no position to make demands? I mean, I also have a gun. I'm on the other side of the door. I can see you. You can't. You don't know if I don't have the shotgun pressed up to the door like that guy in Ballad of Buster Scruggs? I only got 1 shotgun. He had 3, but you know, he won the fight. I don't have any pants. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way, and look where that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. What do you mean? What do you mean visitor colony? What? Wait, I'm assuming what they mean is they gathered up a bunch of visitors into like a concentration camp kind of thing. But like, the way he says visitor colony makes it sound like he's like this makes it sound like he's like helping out the monsters. A place that used to be my hometown. As long as it's going to continue, when are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Let us do our job. Have the situation under control. Have to hand someone over to you again? Yes, that's very matter-of-factly. We'll need 2? If you take the girl with her husband, does that count? If you take the lady and her husband, does that count as 2? I'm gonna have 1 dude left. If it's just me and Toilet Bong, so be it, bud. Wintry and Tundra is showing up at the same time. I'm stuck in ad hell. Is it Duolingo ads? Because they keep bullying my stream. How you 2 doing, Wintry Tundra? How's it going? Only 2? Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Can I choose which one? Everything will be back to normal soon. And that's very convincing. No, I'm done? I think we get murdered if we do this, so we can't do that one. I'm back from ad hell. Was it Duolingo ads? Was the ads Duolingo? Because I'm getting a lot of like Duolingo shit on my Twitch and I don't appreciate it. Listen, this is for like playthrough number 2. We'll get murderized, but right now, fine if it helps. But let me pick who. Help us help you. That's the mission we pursue. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these two back before you. Who? Who are you taking? Oh, thank you for the pastel rainbow entry. Quote 1469? What? Quote 149. You gotta give it a second, Martinus. Oh! Oh, he left Toilet Bong! He didn't take Toilet Bong! They Toilet Bong Street! Toilet Bong Street keeps winning! Me and Toilet Bong are... You know what this means? If we have to take in people, because we only have Toilet Bong. If we take someone in and they're evil, that's game over. Either they kill Toilet Bong or they kill me. Either way, that's game over. I am littering, by the way. This is not a game that lets you litter. What the fuck was I talking about when I said I am littering, by the way? Hold on, what game was that? It's code 149? Voices of the Void. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Time to sacrifice Toilet Bong? No! No, Toilet Bong! Listen, I am #1 priority here right now. Because I got the shotgun. Toilet Bong doesn't know how guns work, okay? Toilet Bong is the #2 priority. Maybe FEMA takes the newest resident? Maybe? I don't think there is, in the update notes for the game, they said that in, like, version 1.0 of the game, which I never played, in version 1.0, FEMA would take the people you've done the most tests on. And then they said they changed that. And that's really all I know. Fuck, okay, we need to get someone else in here because it's just me and Toilet Bong. Yes, your house is perfect. Why did this Aleister Crowley-ass looking motherfucker have to be the first guy that shows up? I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Oh, okay. You know, this guy, every person who shows up and is like uber happy are evil. This guy who's like kind of depressive, this is an Eastern European horror game. He might actually be like good. Death had taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. We've shot like 4 people. Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of... No, I'm gonna be slightly nicer. We are the harbingers of a new fate. The orators of a hallowed dock. Okay, I think all the religious people in the game are, like, mad. Because every religious person we've had so far has turned out to be evil. Death had come. She wishes only to suit humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. I gotta be honest with you, I thought bedlam was a place. Like, I thought there was, like, a place in, like, the Middle East named Bedlam until I read that sentence. We're simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. What is it that you want? Do you want to come in? Yeah, what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways... If you bury the witch, we're homies. Your house is... No, don't bury people in my house. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, Andy? Why are you suddenly asking, like, a normal question? You can't come here and be, like, super cryptid and then start speaking like a normal person. Let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. What the fuck? I feel like we're the only house that hasn't been burnt down yet. If one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. And I'll just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. We need more people. We need more people. Why? Because we do. But why did this have to be the first guy that shows up? Because I don't want this guy. I don't want... The problem is anyone else gonna show up tonight? Because if no one else shows up tonight, then tomorrow night, FEMA might show up. They might take Toilet Bong, and then the serial killer shows up, and then we die. But I'm not trusting this guy. I am late? Hugo, you don't have... None... Viewers don't have a mandatory show-up time. You show up when you want to, dude. You're under no obligation to come here, but I'm happy that you did. How you doing? I am late. Hello, visitors. You wrote visitors with lowercase letters. Sorry, I'm not that, like, energetic right now. I woke up and I ate 3 slices of pizza. So I'm in a very relaxed mood. But I'm still gonna ask the mods to replace your eyelids with lips. I do, though. I can't disappoint my fellow visitors. Okay, so you admit that you're a visitor. That's good. That's the first step, is acceptance. You happy and enthusiastic you've been infected? Fuck, they're right! I got fucking mycelium growing through my brain. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our fate? Right now, I'm only seeing one motherfucker standing at my door, and I got 2 barrels on my shotgun. Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? Or perhaps let them stay. Yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Okay. That's fucked up. Oh, it's you! You're the fucking... Who do you look like? You look like someone. This is the guy we saw outside who's like a murderer. This is not the serial killer. I know this might sound weird, but this is not the serial killer I was talking about earlier. Keeping your distance. Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Is that a broom in your hands? What? I get it. What's with the gears? That's supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. If one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Fingers and ears? Why are you at my house? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Nordic pizza recipe. Brown bread dough. Dill and mustard cream sauce. Brown cheese reindeer sausage. Sounds like the worst pizza I've ever heard of. But you're using a lot of Norwegian ingredients. We're gonna see that guy die to the pale guy? Oh, absolutely. Yes, 100%. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Yeah, the guy who just said he's gonna burn down my house, and FEMA who keeps stealing my friends. Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking... Okay. This might be like... What is the name of it? What is it called if you hate people? What the fuck is it? Misanthrope. This might be misanthropic, but... FEMA's been doing a lot worse to me than the serial killer. The serial killer has been fucking me up 0%. He just shows up and he says weird shit and then he leaves. FEMA's like taking my friends away. I'm sicking this guy on FEMA. I think the visitor is the important thing. No, but that guy is only a problem if you only have no friends. The only reason we're the main thing that's been killing our friends is FEMA. We've lost more people to FEMA than we have to visitors. 4 people have been stolen by FEMA. 2 or 3 people have been killed by visitors. Yeah, the half-naked one is a serial killer. But he hasn't done anything to us. Dude has a Romanian AK. How can you tell? Half-naked is the serial killer. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious? I got someone I need... Oh, he hates us. I got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later? You've piqued my interest. Like, I feel like we're only doing the wrong dialogue choices. Okay, we trust children implicitly. You mean that tall thing? Yes. It has the wooden foregrip. Maybe I'm too much of a Picatinny-pilled NATO head, but can't you just put any foregrip on any AK? Or am I too NATO-pilled Picatinny-headed? He's not asleep? The cat? Ooh. He should be. Where are your parents? Parents? Don't have any. Never did. Are they something we need? What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. This house is... Today is just people telling me my house sucks. Okay, bye, child. Don't run into the guy with the Romanian AK. Is that it for tonight? That's all? Huh. Okay. Oh, we got toilet bongs. So, okay. Your house does suck. Not enough visitors. I think you should get checked out for fucking mycelium. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding Gums, Radio New Vegas. There's no back door? I mean, there's a cellar, but yeah, that's pretty much it. You can switch grips between AKs, but they're most common in the Romanian military. Wooden foregrip. Davius Knight, you got unlucky. You got like the shortest Dracula flow. One of the Dracula flows is like 30 seconds long. You got the one that's half a second. Bleeding Gums. If an individual showing the condition comes to your door, do not... Oh, I see what they're doing. So, perfect white teeth is bad. So the game is like, hey, if you smoke, you're not gonna have perfect white teeth. So FEMA won't think that you're a visitor. But if you smoke, you can get bleeding gums. So this is like, oh, you thought you could fuck around with the smokes and be okay? Nah, dude, that's not how it works. How's the stoner doing? Toilet Bong is living his best life, but we need to get more roommates. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. Stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. A special report on a dangerous new cult. Is this the guy who said he's gonna burn my house down? Aren't just hiding among us? They may be infiltrating... Among Us! Maybe infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include... ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. Worship of an unknown deity? I don't think that's a crime. How's the dead man doing? FEMA came and took away the dead man's wife, and the dying man. Thought it looked like one of the older rifle models. I mean, this game could be taking place in like the 70s, or that guy could be like a veteran. Take has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrests or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Damn. Oh, hold on. Facebook keeps... like, my phone, when I get a notification, it's like different levels of notification noise, right? It's like ping, or like bim, or like brrr. And like the brrr is from the really important stuff. For some reason, Facebook used to be ping, and I just ignore it. Now Facebook has become like brrr, brrr. And Facebook, the only notifications Facebook send me is like, hey, your neighbor from 20 years ago was tagged in a post. I don't give a fuck, Facebook. Stop making me think my mom is sending me text messages. Chat, when was the last time you talked to your mom? Me and my mom talked via text message like 2 hours ago. Or raided a weapon depot, that too. I almost forgot the sun is burning people. Radio. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in a bit. That's my neighbor! Oh my god, we should call the phone number again. Like half an hour ago? Nice. It's close to the hermit's place. Am I the hermit? You don't have much food left? Without more, we'll start. Bro, I got so much fucking food. I'll give you some. I'm gonna call them on the phone. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I'm gonna call them on the phone. Like you should do with your mom. You should call your mom. Call your mom on your phone right now. Oh, kitty. How ya doing? Pet the cat. Must pet the cat. Give them the shrooms? Oh, fuck, dude. That's like the evil ending. Okay. I'm assuming the phone line is, like, annihilated, but... Ah, okay. We killed the last psychic. Can we order cat food? Because we kind of need... We're not going to be protected by cat food today. You reached 4 rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yeah, we need cat food, please. Okay, so if we can survive tonight, we should be Gucci. If we can survive tonight and get the cat food, we should be fine for a while. Okay, does FEMA have anything new? A pack of cigs? No! Bleeding gums is bad. We're not able to provide consultation. Okay. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. I don't think they know what's up with the ears, dude. I assume FEMA listened to the broadcast too? You mean the one on TV or the one on radio? Maybe the ears was a fake thing? Ooh. It was a good thing we only did that test like 3 times. We're not calling the psychic lady number. She is a murderer. Okay, Toilet Bong. Just me and you, buddy. How you doing? Something wrong? Looks like the conversation is over. That's my man. Did anyone move in? Did someone crawl out of the basement and start living in my house? What the fuck? Okay, I'm assuming these are the people that the priest guy was talking about. How did they get in? How did they get... Guys, I just realized something. The visitors can't enter my home without me letting them in. They're fucking vampires. Vampires can't enter your home unless invited. The visitors are vampires. Which means the serial killer is not a visitor because he can just walk in if you're alone. How the hell do you smoke to get bleeding gums? Isn't gingivitis like a result of smoking? At night, they might visit the house. You didn't barricade the windows? I didn't need to. Human can't enter your home without you letting him in. Director Spritty, you know you could like throw a brick out a window and then just crawl in? They're 3 individuals. They're not like one entity. They're 3 individuals. This is a burrer from Stalker. This is a burrer from Stalker. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. I'm not gonna do the joke. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. Stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You look like a monk painting. We can just throw bricks for free cinema entry? Yeah, but, you know, just make sure, like, the sound of crushing... Just make sound... I can't talk. The joke is abandoned. We're aborting the joke. I can't pronounce fucking anything correctly. Just headcanon what you think the rest of the joke was gonna be. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant. No, I don't feel like I deserve praise for being able to pick up on that. I am an empath. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. It's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve. Be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountain of bones. Death. I didn't ask for your life story, dude. Why do all of these guys look so funny? This is like when you're walking down the street and you see one of those people handing out like Bible pamphlets that are like, hey, would you like to get closer to the Lord? You gotta hit them with this pose. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walked this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. We have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashing of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. People like these... He stops bullets in the Matrix. Death cults like this, I don't really understand why they don't just, you know, get it over with. Like, why? Like, if your whole thing is we want to get close to death, okay, why are you mad that I'm aiming my shotgun at you? I'm sorry. That guy's reading the magazine, doesn't want the others to know. We do have 3 energy, and we're not gonna, like, waste it. We're not gonna let it go away. So we are gonna be checking out what, like, these 3 people got going on. Why are you staying in my house if you want to die? They want to get close, but not cross the boundary. Is that why they look like emaciated? Okay, this guy looks like the least emaciated. Is that why they look like they're starving to death? You don't look like you're starving to death. You got, like, a goiter going on. Yeah, we're still gonna test them. Death shall warm us with her cold embrace. Ah, nicely written. Okay, what do we check on these guys? I'm not looking in their fucking armpits or their ear. Do we do the photo test? Because I haven't gotten, like, anything, like, cool. I think the photo test might be a scam. I think all of the tests might be scams, actually. Didn't someone say testing would result in death? Yeah, okay, the bald man, not Northern Lion, the other guy. The bald guy said 2 days from now, testing will result in death. That was like 4 weeks ago. Funny enough, I have an armpit emoji from the subs. I thank you, Martinus, for not posting it. Photographed them all? I think the photo is a scam. No, but the magic lady did have, like, some aura. So, let's take a photo. That is what you decree. And they just disintegrate. See, because the visitor photos was gonna have, like, black splotches on them. So, we got 3 tests. Let's just do 3 tests. We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. A picture. This is new. find myself feeling uneasy. And that's okay. That's okay. It's the black splodges. Why is fool a banned term? The psychic had a much more powerful aura. Perhaps she truly was a psychic. Yeah, but she was also a murderer. Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path. These guys are clean. These guys are clean. Does that mean we have 3 more HP now? Because we got 3 more guys? I thought we were going to do different tests. What? Why? I don't want to do the armpit test. I don't want to do the ear test. And the photo test seems like the least invasive one. Is this a jacket or a scarf? It is a jacket. I don't think there's anything else to do. You can check if there's more people in here. I don't think there's anything else to do today. Okay, let's see what tonight has in store. What the fuck is that gift? Maybe night code? Maybe. Oh, okay. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. You probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of probably listen to the radio. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yell. I think there's a dead person on the ground. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. I'm gonna fucking kill all of them? How you doing, kitty? Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Might have been the serial killer. 2 female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. I think that's like the 5th question I would ask. Okay, we got 4 people now, if those cultists stick around, so... Oh, Santa Claus! Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hint tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I don't want to eat the mushroom. I already drank the kombucha. I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Yeah, sorry for not eating the basement mushroom, Santa Claus. Oh, delivery man. You look worse for wear. Your beard has been growing. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. I noticed his eyes red. God damn it. That was it. I hold him off. I don't even know what happened to him. Or if I'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? Are they gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Suck it up and you'll survive stuff. Why are we so rude? Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor. Don't make me check for that. Please, the armpit is bad enough. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, and I'll be on my way. Okay, cat food. So if we survive tonight, we're good for 2 more nights. You could have climbed with a rope. You feel that? This is the serial killer. Change is haunting you. So am I. Now one of your ilk is deathless. What does that mean? All because of a word. One single word. What a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of some. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house. There's not 2 visitors in my house. I don't believe that. At least we don't need to check their poop. Don't say that. Don't jinx it. You'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Don't understand. Simple. Give it a try. But first, alone? Not alone. I think what this basically means is if there's 2 visitors in your house, that also means you die now. Like, if you're alone, you die. If there's 2 people in your house, you die. 2 visitors in your house. Even we are a rare sight now. Alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. All done. Till we meet again? What's with the knife? Oh shit, it's like a real babushka mode. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell ya. Why'd I pop in and rest a minute? You supposed to walk all the way over here specifically? How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself, you're at home. How many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been. Surely. I sleep like 20 hours a day. I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. Great quote. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. Could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here? You need something? What? Can someone answer a fucking question? A roof over my head, to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully. An air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. Just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Do we trust the grandma? I think we trust the... We need more people. Here's the thing, we need... but if the grandma comes in and kills Toilet Bong... If the grandma comes in and kills Toilet Bong, we only have 1 visitor in the house, we're not alone, and the cat will keep us alive. So we're letting her in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. I think she might be a visitor. Tom Cruise? How you doing, buddy? Hey. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? Has that happened? I don't think that has happened. Purple hair is mouth stitches. Stitch mouth. He had purple hair. I don't think there's been a girl with a poncho. We don't have anyone like that in here. If you're looking for the brothel, that's up the street. We don't have anyone like that. Normal looking person after all. He's probably a visitor if he looks this normal. My daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place in that abnormal heat wave. I passed out and when I woke up, no one was home. No trace. My daughter had just vanished. Little child from yesterday? That was a that's a raincoat, but some people call that a poncho. Maybe that girl was looking for this guy. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us, far away from airbase. They're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. Did? They won't touch her. Me they want. So let me crash it for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Director Spritty, I like how yesterday you said kill everyone, and now today you're like, let's hear them out. We should listen and kill him. The thing is, if we take this guy in and he and the grandma are visitors, we're fucked. Let him? The reason I want to let him is because he said he's only gonna be here for a couple of days. That's why I want to let him in. Because he said he's only gonna be here a couple of days. He's not gonna stay here forever. Which is why he doesn't act like a visitor. But visitors might be acting more and more human over time. I don't know. I'm gonna let him in. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folk out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Lost in the roots, learn the secret of immortality from the forest? What the fuck does that mean? I got an achievement that said learn the secret of immortality from the forest. I didn't learn fucking nothing about immortality. Did I lock myself into a bad end? Oh, I thought no one was home. So quiet here. Good evening. Secret of immortality is to let that guy in, apparently. May I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as ever. This guy is all ears. Safety and perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. With it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here. I thought to myself, I'll take a look. The door was locked and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialist. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this man. The door would break you down earlier than you would break down the door? Seems like a great guy. Do it, great guy? I don't think this guy is trustworthy, though. Feels like a good fellow. Shoot them. I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. I'm assuming they got burnt down like the rest of the city. Have you looked behind you? Eye users turn 180 degrees challenge. Difficulty impossible. Burn down your house and escape to fucking where, though? Where? Nebraska? Where do you want me to go? Chad, if this kills me, I'm freaking the fuck out. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. If we have this guy and the guy who's burned, maybe the guy who burned doesn't die. I think that's the end of tonight. Okay, we can't... This room and this room don't make any noise. This room makes noise. That room makes noise. Now, Toilet Bong and the cultists, they're human. They're in here and they're in here. Maybe listening to the doors for what makes noise lets us know where the visitors are. Which means we're fucked if that room and that room both have visitors in them. If all 3 people we let in today are visitors, we just die. If 2 of them are visitors, we have 0 HP, but we do have the cat. But I don't think the cat stops the serial killer. Or new guys don't make noise? Maybe. I think they do, though. We just kind of have to see if this is GG. Okay, it's not game over. Did 1 person die or did 2 people die? Nothing to be done, time to sleep. Now for the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Forced disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. Packs of stray dogs are roaming the street. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin ear. Oh shit, we had that. Investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone... Wait, hold on. The sun is super powered. Everyone's gonna have skin irritation. No doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, there we are, and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Goodbye, toilet bug. Don't play with my heart like that. Why would you not lock your room door, though? Eastern Europe don't have that kind of stuff. I just noticed this chair. Can you imagine sitting this fucking close to the TV? Hey, Freshman, it's cold outside, and I'm scared of visitors. Could you mind letting me inside? You mods? They said visitors with a lowercase v. Put their nose on their butt. Move their nose from their face to their butt. Ecuador will literally be on fire. We do, Freshno. You do know that chairs can be moved? Is this bait? What do you mean chairs can be moved? That's not an office chair. That doesn't have any wheels on it. What do you mean chair? An office? Yes, some chairs can be moved because they got wheels on them. This chair doesn't have wheels on it. It's like the chairs you had in school. Visitors, cough, cough, mod, move their nose back to where it was. It's a false positive. It's not a stool, Hugo. I don't know if that's a reference. Oh, you know, that makes sense. In the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high, contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Death toll remains unknown and evacuation is impossible. The government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. Latest for now, stay tuned for update. That like a... No, that's just a game. Look at that. Okay, kitty. First step first. You pet the cat. Second step second. You feed the cat. That's cat food number 3. Which makes us immortal. Did you see it? On the right side of the bedroom, barely visible on stream, a white translucent object drift. Yeah, it's these things. Like when you do this... Your camera is still here, so sometimes these things which drift randomly drift like that one. Like that one, if the RNG was a little different, would have been visible on screen. What's in the cabinet in here? You can't interact with it. It's lore. I am going crazy? What? Melting boots. Shit, dude. Rubber boots just melt when you step on the ground. Sounds fucking terrifying. Oh, this is all the way here. To everyone listening. FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. Like these things, that's just the graphics. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine cell. Has to be one of the cutest cats ever, though. I agree. I feel like everyone else thinks the cat is ugly. You're still in the city? Get out. Is not safe. Yo, hold on. You gotta check out what it looks like when you pick up the kitty. Avoid FEMA patrols. Stare to kill. Ooh. Why do they want to kill? Ooh. Run while you still can. Hey, hold on. Check this out. Point of view, you're holding a cat in Eastern Europe. Who died? Okay, babushka. Oh. Toilet bong. Cat prey. Hold on, I gotta snooze the ads for this. Snooze the ads for toilet bong. I have seen and was having your stream up in the background yesterday. That's the greatest compliment I could have ever gotten. And it means twice as much coming from a Swede. Oh. Halfdan, are you a northern Swede or a southern Swede? Toilet bong is eternal and immortal. This might be the end of toilet bong. This might be northern. Yes, let's go. Northern Scandinavia, unite. Toilet bong was flushed away. You know, like if a pet fish die, they flush it down the toilet. That's how we're burying toilet bong. He will be reborn as the first Skibidi toilet. He's alive. Toilet Pong is immortal! Toilet Pong is immortal! He is the one! The light! The last known survivor! Forever back for good. Holy shit! Toilet Pong keeps winning! Oh. Oh, wait, who died then? Fuck, if the cultists died, they might burn out my house. There's a Toilet Pong national anthem. Thank you, Halfdan. Anthem for Toilet Pong. One of the cultists is dead. Are you guys gonna burn down my house now? Why do you worship death? I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises platformers who labor her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. We need to meet her. You guys don't care about your friend dying? Because I guess they wouldn't care. Closet? Funniest thing, his dreads look like hemp buds. I think that's the point. I don't know what you mean with closet. We all fare here, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. The question burns why. So much fear, pain, and suffering. Not to serve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to suits the woes of the people. Life ever so simple? Same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. So one of the new people is a murderer, or is it two? If this person is dead, then it means that if the doctor is dead, then Grandma and Tom Cruise are murderers. Okay, there's only one murderer. Only one murderer. Okay. Let's check out the basement before we do anything drastic. Okay, nothing in the basement. Maybe they sacrificed themselves? Fuck, I didn't think of it. That complicates things. Okay, first of all, let's hit up the phone. I'm assuming neighbor's dead. For rest, it's gonna be a while until we can do it. Was phone roulette like a one-off thing? Or did we like have such a bad conversation that we got banned from the service? Okay, FEMA, what do you say? 000451. What does FEMA have to say? What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait, let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. What am I supposed to do with ears? Ears? Wait, let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait, let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. I don't think they know what's going on, chat.
Jolly cooperation.
I'm gonna do a playthrough of the game where we get to that point and then we just call and ask about ears forever. Why wouldn't a death cult kill themselves? You see, that's what I asked, but then chat was like, they don't want to die, they just want to be close to death. Okay, so we got 3 people to test. I don't think it's the grandma. Man, I'm just dying. You can have a beer? What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. We die once more. Oh, it's a Buddhist. Know how that sounds? But if you'd... My theory is that the visitors are people who are being taken over by mushrooms. I think that the reason visitors come out of the ground is because people die, they get buried, the mushrooms take over them, and then they come out of the ground again. That is a form of resurrection, which is what this guy is talking about, which makes me think this guy is a visitor. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. That's what I'm saying! I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. Didn't you say you were gonna tell me everything? I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. I think he might be a bad boy. Because they await it, not cause it, maybe. Also, if they would kill themselves, they couldn't spread the love of death to others. That's a fucking metal line. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born, I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crummy old husband or grandbabies to speak of. Is your face melting? So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, yes see, and oh, the things I'd hear. When all this Hogwarts started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around you is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there, covered with white cloth. It's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So I read that as pooped. So off I popped. Toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. I feel like her face is melting. Fate led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my step. Who does she look like? Is it Penn and Teller that has like a guy that like looks like this nowadays? I don't remember. Okay, Dr. Man, TF2, Medic TF2. You look like a completely different person. I'm listening. Yeah, I can tell. You look like a completely different person in like your two sprites. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. Tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. Took all the patients to the quarantine zones and the hospitals, they're shut down. FEMA put you out of work? Sounds like FEMA did the right thing. FEMA put you out of work? Tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Triage? I don't know what that means. You're just another FEMA bastard. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. My calling. I couldn't just walk away from them. Maybe... No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. See, this is a completely different person than this. These are two completely different people. In medicine, triage is a process by which care providers such as medical professionals and those with first aid knowledge determine the order of priority for providing treatment to injured individuals and or inform the rationing of limited supplies so that they get to those who can most benefit from it. Okay. Let's see if we're gonna murder this guy. I want to test you. I knew you'd say that. See, the funny thing about shooting this guy in the head with a shotgun is that he should be okay with it. I feel like the teeth are a good thing to check. Let's take a look at the teeth. All right. Perfect white teeth. Pronounced triage. Haven't had much chance to brush them past few weeks. Your teeth are perfect. They look like they would be in the ad for a dentist. Why? What do you mean you haven't had the chance to brush them? They look pristine. Lucky me. Only one person died. Only one person died, so there's only one visitor. Do we just fucking shoot? No, we don't shoot this guy, actually. The cat makes us immortal. We just give him a FEMA notice. And then FEMA will take him away. You just have good dental hygiene. We're testing him again. Doing another test. I think the photo test is just a scam. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do eyes. And if the eyes are bloodshot, then we're doing photo. And if the photo is normal, then we know photo is a scam. If the eyes are not bloodshot, then we gotta go test someone else. Less bot Keat. Fish, I don't know what that means, but Fish, I started in old school RuneScape. I started grinding for the Graceful set. I've gotten 10% of the way. I got 26 marks of grace. I've been running around the Carnifus agility course. Me neither. How you doing, Fish? How's your eyes look? Haven't slept in days? I don't believe you. The eyes are fine? The eyes? Wait, you haven't slept 10%? More like a tenth? Holy shit, they're right. She's right. Haven't... Hard to sleep. Wait, so you haven't slept, but your eyes look fine. I think this dude is innocent. Diplomacy. Well, it's the doctor or the grandma then. Chat, who do we test? We have energy drinks. We can do multiple tests. 10% more like a teat. Actually, good joke. So this lady looks like she has some fucked up teeth. Aren't the signs like if there's at least one? No, I think the signs like if it's everything. If it's all of them. But some of the signs I think are scams. I think some of the signs aren't reliable. But I trust teeth and I trust eyes. My whole theory falls apart if the psychic lady was a visitor. Because my theory relies on the psychic lady being a murderer who's not a visitor. Maybe she has none? Oh, fuck, that's right. I think it's if there's a few. Well, we're gonna test the old lady. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. Okay. Her story does not exclude any of these. So, I think we just check the teeth. I think everyone is wrong and I'm correct. Well, yeah, obviously. But, like... You're correct, yes. Correct about what? Let's check the teeth. My teeth? Ah. She's not a visitor. I used to hate them. Thought I should just rip them all out. You look like you did. Leave her alone. You look like you did. Or maybe she's talking about the last three. Okay. Pop tea. Cockroach! We failed a QuickTime event. I'm glad no one's been eating my mushroom. Get some Energica. Can any of the Eastern Europeans in chat tell me, like, how... if Energica is, like, a pun? By the way, I looked at my stats for the last stream, and it was, like... the countries I had the most viewers from was, the United States and the United Kingdom. But I feel like the only people that talk in my chat are Eastern Europeans. Eastern Europeans are Asians. It means annoying thing that is annoying and stupid in Eastern European. See, that's what I thought. I'm not good for it, dog. Huh. Alfdan, you count as Eastern European. Norway is the border. Okay, you go like Norway and then down. Let me paint you an ugly picture. You're gonna get flashbang. I say after it's already popped up. Okay, so you have Norway and then there's Sweden and Finland and then there's Denmark and there's like the rest of Europe. And this goes kind of like there you go. So this is Germany, right? And here's the border for Norway. I'm trying to make this not look like a penis. I am trying so hard to make this not look like a penis. It's insane. Here's, here's the ocean. This should help a little. Here's the ocean. And then let's just color these places green so it looks less like an organ. Okay, in my head, This is Eastern Europe. Norway is Western Europe. Germany is Western Europe. And everything here is Eastern Europe. It only looks like a peepee if you got a dirty mind. I'm not Eastern European though. I don't know where you're from, Hugo. But this is the line. Now you might say Fresno. But Fresno, this part of Norway is further east. This part of Norway is further east than Istanbul. How can this not be Eastern Europe? Well, notice, my friend, the line goes here. It's accounted for. Austria? Yeah. See, I feel like Czechia. This is fucked up, okay? This might count as racist. This might be discriminatory. What I'm trying to say is what I'm about to say doesn't make any fucking sense. In my head, Germany and Austria are Western Europe. Czechia is Western Europe, but Slovakia is Eastern Europe. I don't know if that makes any sense, okay? I'm from Northern Europe. I don't know what the fuck is happening down south, but... Does that make sense? Dude, Martinus, does that make sense? I just had a thought about the photos. I thought Sweden and Norway was Northern Europe. No, it depends on which side of the mountains you're on. Also, this whole bit, if you're not European, if you're like Asian or American watching this, I'm just rage baiting. I'm just rage baiting Europeans. Like, this is like saying Kansas is in the Midwest. For you Americans out there. If you're Asian, this is like me saying like, oh, Vietnam, that's like the southern part of China. What's Kansas? I don't know, dude. It's just they made this. It's a band. They made the song "Carry On My Wayward Son." Okay, you, my man. What do we check on you? We're asking if Stockholm is in Norway. Doesn't that make sense though? Because isn't Norway the capital of Sweden? Yeah. Doctor Man. What? Dude, photo? I don't trust the photo. It would be cinema if we took a photo and it had the black splotches on it. That would be cinema. What if the photos are meant to be simple and normal, and if they have a weird aura at all, like the psychic did, their visitors? The photo thing, he said the photo was gonna have black splotches on it. If the photo has black splotches on it, that means visitor. The aura is just, it's a bad camera. I can sense this visual aura. Bad. Okay, see, here's the thing. One of these three people is a visitor. Now, we have the cat, so we can actually just chill. The problem is, if FEMA shows up, and they take away, they take someone away, that fucks us up a little. Do we really want to... You know what? I'm gonna do the photo. If it has black splotches on it, then photo is redeemed. It's the most high-tech way of identifying visitors. Maybe technology isn't gonna be our savior.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I'm turning off Dracula Flow after the stream. Okay, photo. No problem at all. You have to thoroughly check every little thing. I can only assume this must be part of it. Oh! The camera works! The camera works! The doctor is evil! The doctor is evil! Gun? People always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? I think you're gonna look even weirder after you're filled with 12 gauge. Do you truly believe in aura photography? I have seen some auratic, I don't know if that's a word, photographs. Yours... The blood on his coat. Hold on us. No, wait. Stop. Shut the fuck up. On the photograph, the splotches were located in one area. That is the area he has the blood on. What if this blood is from a visitor, but he is not a visitor, but the blood on him is from a visitor? Because that's where the splotches were. He might be innocent, he just has visitor blood on himself. But shoot him. You said that last 2 streams. What did I say the last 2 streams? I think we're being bamboozled. I think it's just the blood on his coat is visitor blood. But the rest of him is chill. Because that the only place on the photograph that had splotches was the part with blood on it. Come on, dog. Come on. You charge your water in front of the TV too? What does that mean? Charge your water in front of... This is too Eastern European for me. That you're gonna kill Dracula and his flow. I keep forgetting. Hear them out. Why so quick to trust this photo test from FEMA? Doesn't it feel like something cobbled together to calm people down? Can we shoot him without checking? No. Okay. I think he's innocent. I think you're wrong. I think it's something called artistic impression. If your artistic impression is putting monster blood on your jacket, there's something already fucked up with that. We can't test anything else today. The cat will let us survive. The only thing is, if the serial killer said that if there are 2 monsters in the house, he's gonna kill us. There's only 1 monster in the house, so if we let in no one, we're gonna survive. But can't you make him strip and then take the photo? Because we're not fucking evil? Who did you kill? We didn't kill anyone. We didn't kill anyone. We didn't get it good enough proof. We also have the cat. So, we're gonna live, like, no matter what. That's an ancient art of war, to dress yourself in the blood of thy enemy to scare them. We're not gonna kill anyone. We're not gonna kill anyone. Watch the photo thing be a fucking coincidence, though. But the cat is gonna keep us safe. The only thing is, we gotta be careful we don't get too... We lose? Well, why are we so small? What? Hit test when? I'm not looking at their fucking armpit. This might be GG. This might be we law. Have a very strange dream. Okay, that was just... I got an achievement called Walk a Mile in Their Shoes. Have a very strange dream, is what it says. Well, it's over? I don't think it's over. Martinus, get that fucking emote out of my stream. I do not want to see buff furry arm pits. What happened? The cat is here? The cat's supposed to make me immortal? Maybe Toilet Bog turned into a visitor? No. That one guy did mention someone becoming deaf. A million people have mentioned a million things in this game. Wait, can we look at the windows? The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs stare at the remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took the trophies. Madness of this world has gone too far. It's day 10, so this might also just be like the end of the game. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap? Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? I like how the kitty is still okay. That's him! On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail? They're planning to burn down the whole village? Do not know these people are in quarantine. Well, there's only one thing to do. We need more people? There's no people! I had like 7 people, they're all gone. The only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. Bring out the main course. Walk into the restaurant like a tour de force. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What is it going to take to fix all this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? You know what? Let's be a little hostile to them. I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with. Deal with you too. Never want to see you again? I'm not handing over anyone else. We don't have anyone! All the people left! They ran away. Also, you notice the doors were broken down from the inside. Like, all the doors were in the hallway. They were broken down from the inside. Which means Toilet Pong ran away. I never want to see you again. Feeling is mutual. So you're alone. Must be hard for you, for us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then. Goodbye. So everyone just left me? Everyone just left. Everyone just went home. Let us not waste time out fair my... They fucking left! This is not the time for the anthem! Rip Toilet Pong? We don't know if he's dead! Let's hope someone shows up before Pale Man so you aren't alone. Why did everyone leave me? This anthem does not fit at all. This does not fit at all.
Jolly cooperation.
Snoring too loudly. How fair my flock? They're out back building a pyre. Absurd for not killing the visitor? We didn't know who the visitor was. They're still alive? I don't give a damn. I've got my own. Yeah, they're still alive. They just left. I'm disabling the fucking sound redeems. He had aura? The blood on his shirt had aura. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait. They're all dead? No! They left! You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. You're gonna burn down my house now? I'm back. Did we fail like every single NPC storyline? Try to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. I think we have bloodshot eyes still, because we drank an energy drink yesterday. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Time here, tell me. Do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Do we? I don't think we do. I don't think we've seen that guy. He's got a kid, little girl. Wait! That's my neighbor! He's talking about my neighbor. He wore a denim jacket. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. Okay, well, that's rude. His house burned down? Haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck it, I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Okay, we can't show him my eyes. Because they're gonna be bloodshot from the caffeine. Armpits! We got that weird fucking growth thing sometimes. Ears? Ears should be okay. Teeth should be fine. Unless the energy drink... No, we can't show teeth because they're perfect. Photo? I don't trust photos anymore. Hands should be fine. Hands should be fine. Hands should be okay. Eyes and teeth are 100% no. Armpit, we could have that weird growth thing going on. He might not like that. Haven't washed your hands in a while. That's right. That's right. Ugh. We've been picking up mushrooms in the basement with our hands. They're probably dirty as hell. We can't do teeth because we don't smoke. We can't do eyes because we had an energy drink. Photo, I don't... Hands and arm... Fuck. Photo all the way? I don't think we can do anything other than photo or ears. I think it's gotta be photo, I agree. I think we have to do photo. Or showing pits. No, we might have that weird fucking skin tick. Something about your aura? Fine, let's see how clean you are. What is that? What is this? Looks clean? But I buried too many that were actually clean to buy it just like that. Couldn't care less about the photo. I got real shit to handle. You live for now? We'll run a real test later. Like no one else is coming tonight? Okay, thank God the serial killer didn't show up. Is that because of you, Kitty? What is this gonna look like in the morning? Jesus. Nothing we can do except go to sleep. The cultist people might burn down my house, though. You can't check the basement. No one is left. Is this because of the dream? We can't go in the basement at nighttime. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. How is a non-Polaroid camera making Polaroid pictures? That's a good question. You should ask the devs. You should send the devs 10 emails every day asking that question. You should go to their house and ask them that question. You should get their personal details and send them 100 letters a day and call their phone 50 times an hour and ask that question. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. Yeah, they're gonna burn down my fucking house. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks and quarantine cell. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Any cult member approaches your home, call FEMA. Okay, we gotta do that. The agency has announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm areas. That's me! As always, stay where you are and avoid further instruction. The latest for now. An update on conditions at the polls. I thought they meant like polls for when there's an election. Hit fungus? We got a shower today. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. The current heat wave does not subside. Meltwaters from the polar ice cap may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for update. Everything's back to normal. Pet the cat. You must pet the cat. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. Oh, is this gonna be like Night of the Walking Dead? About how you shouldn't burn the bodies? If they'd mains, it wouldn't have Okay, so don't burn the bodies. And the people? Grandma? No grandma. There's the Labubu is still there, but there's no grandma. No. No! Violet Bong, no! Burning the bodies draws them. If they hadn't, it wouldn't have come. Something along those lines. I'm thinking this is like a Night of the Living Dead reference with you burn the bodies and it like the funguses just spread. Maybe this thing about the giant mushroom thingy. They're gonna build a big fire. They're gonna burn everyone on the big fire. And that is gonna spread the spores around. Basement and shower? We're gonna do that. Chill, we got other stuff to look at first. Reconciliation Day. That's funny. Everyone left and it's Reconciliation Day. I don't think we can order anything on Forest for like a couple of days. They're still even available. Yeah. Can't do anything. FEMA, I want to talk to you about cultists. New Sigma daily routine. Go to the basement and take a shower. That's all you need to do to have a successful day. We're now able to provide consultation. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. I'm not gonna do the joke again. Okay, nothing's happening on the phone. Let's go check out the basement. Nothing in the basement. Okay then. Let's check our armpits. Oh yeah, no, that's fucked up. Yeah. Clean ourselves up. So now that's okay. Our eyes, our teeth are perfect. Our eyes are messed up. Hands and armpits are good, so let's take a look at the ears. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. I got an achievement that's called No, I'm Not a Visitor, and the text is check yourself before you wreck yourself. I also think the ear thing is fake. What kind of report was that anyway? Okay, eyes are gonna be fucked up because of the energy drink. Let's just see if anything has changed with our teeth. Does that count as bleeding gums? I don't think that should count as bleeding. Shit, white smokers would kill for this. Yeah, we're good. Because the ears were from the fake reporter. That's really all we can do today. We gotta feed the kitty, though. But why did everyone leave? Is the thing. How did that happen? We finally got so many people. Okay. He left for Reconciliation Day. The bodies of those who were hiding in the neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Serial killer shows up. We're dead. Oh! Oh no, they are gonna kill themselves. Soldiers are tied up and at the bonfire site. They decide to sacrifice themselves? Thought twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. This kind of madness happens only after a few weeks. It's terrifying to imagine what could come next. It's day 11. It hasn't been 2 weeks. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will it come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. We're talking like seconds, because, you know, someone's at the door. Oh, right. The sun is gonna ignite them. So here's the thing. We're good if the crazy man with a gun comes over. If the cultist leader comes back, he's gonna burn down my house. I think that's gonna be a game over. I don't think the cat protects against that. And if the serial killer shows up, We're dead. Why did everyone leave? What the fuck is you? What the fuck is you? Look, we need him. We do need him. We literally do need people. Is that not your neighbor? No! No, he doesn't look like the neighbor at all. Boiling, Talia. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick. Oh, there is a big fire happening. Why does he look so smug? Can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Yeah? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. Dragged myself all the way here, and for what? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man? I used to run the shit show. I was a minister. A minster. I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated. Well, I might add. We need people. The cat's gonna protect us, but we do need people. You can see the sweat on his body. That's either sweat streaks or he's got the weirdest stretch marks of all time. We do need people, though. So now we're not alone anymore. Oh! Okay. Good. We're not alone. If that guy is a visitor, though, does that count? We literally are not alone. I was lucky AF. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? Breathing down your necks already. You why not just break the door down? The unknown scare you? You often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone? Forever? Feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? The rule was if there's 2 of you fuckers in my house. There's only me, who's not a visitor, and someone else. There's maximum 1 visitor in here. Either way, we're 2 people. There are many people here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people here. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why are there so many choices? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I don't think you can lie to this guy. Because if you are alone and you lie to this guy, he does kill you. I don't think we can lie to him. Many people here. That's not true. I didn't let anyone in. That's not true. There are many non-people here. That's not true. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I think I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I think this is what we gotta do. Because there's not a lot of people here. We did let people in. There's not many people here. We did let in some visitors earlier. We got rid of all the visitors in there. Boba! Everyone say hi to Boba. Boba, you looking at Pokemon cards right now, or what's going on? I just drank water. I'm hydrating. Not anymore? Waiting for Bond to make dinner. Is she making curry again? The curry looked really good. Did you see the food I sent you? Yeah. Nope. Reheating Sondobu. Everyone say hi to Boba. The Korean tofu stew. Yeah, I double-checked Telegram. I don't know why, but in my head, that was That was Curry. Probably because I woke up and I checked it while I was still like, mode. Well, but we might die. We might die in game. This might be the end of our adventure. We got 6 dialogue options. I think all of them kill us. I think we gotta say I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Let's see how this works. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? We're all alone now. No, that's not true. We got a really fat guy with us. So... alone? No, I'm not. Running, always running. Those like me? Why? Who are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. Why resist? Oh! Whoa, wait, I'm not alone! I'm not alone! You can't come in here! But I'm not alone! What the fuck? Wait, this looks like the Binding of Isaac. Even days later, the house remains empty. I wasn't alone! New people don't matter? Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. I mean, this looks pretty good. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. Maybe because they haven't, like, moved in? No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. Homeowners simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, torn away, or forgotten. There are people living in there? No, the dude probably killed the fat man. Why do people disappear so completely? When Steph finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thought, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothing. If you were never a part of this world to begin with. Did you see it flash a square for a second? For like a frame? Yes, I'm alone, let him in, but I wasn't alone! Why not the ability to shoot the guy? He's too tall. If you're that tall, you can't shoot someone. The bullets don't reach that high up. They fall down before they hit him. But I wasn't, we literally let someone in. So we had, something happened that made everyone leave. And then we got the option to take a guy. We took a guy. And apparently that was bad? What happened there? Why was that game over? Do we need to have someone stay in the house overnight to be protected from that guy? Or because that wasn't, I feel the rules were not properly explained. Why did that kill me? First you brought inside, jumped through the window? I don't think he fit through the window. So, the moment his shadow crossed the threshold, the house fell silent, and all that remains of you are whispers. But, if I press this, does it replay the cutscene, or does it tell me, like, unlock condition? It just replays the cutscene. There's, like, oh, I see a mushroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 endings. I could just look down here. Oh, hello, FEMA. Does this mean we saw all the FEMA stuff? And this is the... Are you two not the same guy? Oh, like you press and you get to see them. This, the one and only, the main man toilet bonk. Maybe the fat guy drowned in the bathtub. What? Okay, so that doesn't protect you? What I am asking is like... Also, that's not purple hair. So that's not the one you were looking for. Blue hair on this dude. What I'm wondering then is, what could we do at the end there? Because let's work backwards from this. We died because we were alone. But we let in everyone we could. We didn't have anyone else because everyone just left. I think our failure state, like, I think we lost the game the moment everyone left. This guy also has, like, a blue denim jacket. I think we lost the game. Like, we were stuck in the bad end when everyone left. This guy is so fucking tall. This guy was so tall, he had to crouch to get in the door. This guy is like a foot taller. The FEMA guy is also really tall. But this guy is also he is tall because his head is very long. We got... He's got the fungal growth thingy. Or maybe he's just like sweaty. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what we were supposed to do at the end there. I'm not sure what we did to make everything fucked up. Now, if I click continue, does this bring me back to when we drank kombucha? Because I don't want to do that. I want to, like, hit new game and then start another playthrough. But if we press continue... This is when we drank the kombucha, which is not what I want to do. I want to start a new game, and I don't want to drink the kombucha. I thought the kombucha was the only way to save the game. But you can just press escape and save the game that way. So, yeah.
Get the president on the phone now. I fronted him a brick. I need my money.
They should add mod support for this. So you can, like make a character and add to this. It shouldn't be that much work. It's just, like, PNGs and then, like, a little bit of text, right? They should do that. And then add Dracula Flow. The first character with, like, a full voiceover. This game is really good, but that ending, that felt undeserved. Like, I don't feel like I know why I lost. I don't know why I lost. But I am blaming it all on the kombucha. So we're not gonna eat the kombucha. We're gonna hit new game. That was... Let's see if there's something new to learn here, actually. Let's see if we can pick up on something new in the intro. Okay, those teeth. Sparkly white teeth. I don't think... The sun is burning everyone alive. I don't know what this guy is all about. Dead guy on the beach. Are those barrels in the water? That's the kitty! That's the kitty we had with us. That's the girl. There's also... There is a button to skip the tutorial. That's the guy that strangles you to death. I would make a mod to add you to show up at the door. To have Freshno show up at the door. How would that work though? Because I don't have any hands. I don't have any arms. Like if you ask me for like the armpit or the fingers, I'm just gonna look at you and be like, dude, what? I don't have that. I don't have fingernails. I don't have armpits. I don't have a mouth. You can check. I don't have ears. You can only check my eyes. And a photograph. That's the only thing you can do. It would be cool if they had characters where it was like they had things you couldn't check. Like the mouth sewn shut guy. You can't check his teeth because they're covered in blood. So that's really cool. If they had more stuff like that would be interesting. Like, you get someone who doesn't have eyes, someone who doesn't have arms. That could be cool. Okay, it's the neighbor. It's just a tutorial, same as it ever was. Can I skip the tutorial? I think you gotta wait until tomorrow to skip the tutorial. You could be someone who can't be let in. But what would I do? Would I just show up and be like, nice house, and then leave? Okay. Only thing to do today is crack a beer. We go get the Bobber Cherny. Bed. Wake up at noon. Drink 1 beer and then go back to sleep. Show up in the window. Wait, hold on. I want to do something. No, not that window. Beer day. What? Maybe this window is the best one? Then we gotta go here. Take this picture. It'll be best bit that takes 5 minutes to set up. Holy shit. Okay, that is a huge Fresno. Go. Go, and then we gotta hit filters, and but isn't there a color overlay? Chroma key, color correction, and then this. Like that? Do you mean it would be like that? Whenever you check the teeth, you see the pale skin say, oh yeah, you don't have any. If you check the fingers on the armpits, you just get like the side profile of Fresno. You just get like the Fresno side profile, and it's just like, oh, wait a second. Check the ears, it's just, your screen just is completely white. Okay, neighbor. In the patch notes, they said there was gonna be an option to just skip the tutorial. I don't see it. Okay, we know this guy is cool. So we're just gonna let him in. I think you always get the same people on day 1. So, you are evil, you should leave. And then the next guy. Don't let anyone else in. No, I'm gonna try to get as many humans as possible. Oh, fuck off. You don't get the same people on the first day. Do we trust this guy? I don't trust him. I'm skipping the dialogue because we already saw this on a previous playthrough. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? I'll break it down for you in simple terms. Most alive. Okay, we have seen this dialogue. We have to die? Quite the contrary. Oh no, shit, I should have picked the other dialogue. Not one bit. Sonic, welcome in. Certain characters can be either visitors or humans. It's random. What? Certain characters can be either visitors or human. I thought it was predetermined. Psychic lady can be either. Director's pretty. Don't tell me anything more. Because this is the kind of shit I want to figure out on my own. And this is the kind of shit I don't want to be spoiled on. Sonic, how you doing today, by the way? How's it going? Do we let this guy... This guy does not agree with toilet bomb. Dude, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. Sonic, every time you show Toilet Bomb can be evil, don't answer that question. Answering that question is a spoiler. Unless you answer, I don't know, and then like a funny emoji. Sonic, every time you show up, I want to talk about Genshin, even though you don't play the game anymore. And I just want you to know I'm trying really hard to hold back. Toilet Bomb can be high. See, Hugo gets it. Hugo understands how to be a good chatter. Hugo, you should start charging people to be in their chat. You know what? I think it's funny if we let this guy in. Very good. You can see his teeth are fucked up. He's missing a tooth. Got any beer? You have quite a lot of beer. I got an email from Genshin telling me to come back. Yep. I played Honkai Star Rail for like 3 days before I dropped it. They're still sending me emails. That's like, Pom Pom misses you. Come back to Honkai Star Rail. We'll give you 10 wishes for free. I'm like, okay, did you change the gameplay? No. Bam! Bam! Okay, it's not that dramatic. Just Freshno with a shotgun shooting their computer monitor that's open to Gmail. That's me with Genshin. Oh. Yeah, if anyone dies, if Tall Guy is dead, that means that Brian Blessed is evil. And I'm gonna cry. No one died. He's cool. He's chill. Here's the news. Sun's activity. We've already seen this. Perfect white teeth. Okay. You we've talked to before. He looks like such a fucking gremlin. He looks like... The difference in energy between this guy and Toilet Bog is palpable. We're only 2 energy. You start the game with 2. You get 3 after a couple of days. Like, it takes a while before you get 3 energy. I'm listening humans speak. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human. My faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. Oh my god, the fucking... I'm flexing my face in my webcam as hard as I can. I can't even get close to this fucking curvature. I feel like you'd be more tired after a few days having a bunch of people in your house personal. Oh no, I agree. They'll think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath his scorching rays of salvation. Seek out the flame and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Seed of evil? You haven't come face to face with the aliens. Very well, beamless human. I'm gonna start calling people beamless as an insult. Someone's being rude, I'm gonna say that's beamless behavior. That's me when I see bad stuff. Maybe Protag is the most extroverted person ever? The only thing we know about the protagonist is that they're most likely divorced and they hate their dad. The visitors are the seeds of... Maybe having visitors in your house makes the mushroom grow. Maybe the mushroom grows in the basement. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Maybe mushrooms don't cause visitors. Visitors cause mushroom. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass was greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. Now they climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own, but the sun has decided to protect us. For this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Darn it, why did you get so drunk that night? Me? Because I wanted to go to bed. Didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion, the righteous wrath of the holy sun, it... Forgive him for his sins, for he knows not what he had done. Did your husband, like, get drunk and fall asleep in the sun? Also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. I was gonna say, isn't ficus a plant? Wasn't their house called the Hermit's house? Yeah, which is kind of funny, because we had like 7 people in it. I just read the wiki and it says that I'm correct about everything. It's just like 100% batting average. Okay, we're gonna test you. What you want to check? I want to check your teeth. My teeth stood up for the truth. And they fell for it. Martyr. You can see that for yourself. Oh yeah, this guy is safe. I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I would have lost my teeth a long time ago. You already lost 2. Leave him alone. He looks so fucked up. He looks so fucking messed up. We have extra energy and there really isn't anything to do, so let's just test this guy. Teeth. His teeth look fine. Pretty yellow, right? They didn't look yellow, but you're not a visitor because you would have killed someone. Gamer posture. Yeah, I know the radio. Is this gonna be the same signal? Now for a new, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be the same thing on the radio that we had earlier. It's the same thing, but we might need to listen to the radio to unlock phone numbers. I wonder what your teeth look like right now. You mean in-game or IRL? Because in-game, they're pristine. Like, you start with perfect teeth. Yeah. Go to sleep. And let's see what's happening. I hope we get some new dudes. Yeah. What we got? You're new? Stop fidgeting and stand still. Could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Or you can't ask the question like, shoot! Why is it whenever there's a child, your first instinct is shoot? Where do the other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. You can come in, you look chill. Get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. If you're still here tomorrow, you're getting some buckshot to your face. What the fuck? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. No, my neighbor is like out in the field. I believe it will suit me just fine, you smug bastard. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. Well, the only thing edible in my fridge is 7 cans of beer. Are there any troublesome wretches like that in your home? You better tell me straight away. Oh, there are. You have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? We got cockroaches. Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. Are you out of your fucking mind? Holy shit, they went demon mode. You godless. This is beamless behavior. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me? If you still want to come in, you're a visitor. I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. No, you should leave. So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor old woman in need. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord would judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my word. I think that's actually St. Peter's deal. You are Orthodox Christian, so you guys might have like a different setup. Oh, it's this guy again. No, we can't say what's with your face. That's so rude. You are going away. But maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something you want? I got a FEMA notice. Yes, but I don't take bribes. You focus on it too much. It's not... The FEMA notices haven't done anything, by the way. Every person we've given the FEMA notice to has not worked. I think FEMA just stopped showing up after like day 5. Okay. Give me some new people. Actually, I think that's all for today. So we just got that parent-child combo. They're in the office. If anyone dies, it's the parent-child combo that killed them. And I don't want to shoot a kid, but we might have to. Fuck. Well, we know who we're shooting. Parent-child combo, what a great deal. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. Government has funded a new... Okay, we already know this. We already know this. You guys still alive? They are alive. Does that mean Tollman is dead? Tollman is dead. I feel like he's always the first to go. You chilling? The sun burned up a lot of people. You're right, all seeds of evil. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. The visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. The sun is not for them. Not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, for humans. It belongs to us. The blessing unto mankind and praise fucking be. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Are you saying the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? The end for who? For us? Don't make me laugh. The sun is on our side. It's our savior. Can't you see that? Trying to drive the visitors back underground. Punishing the vile blasphemers for the accumulated sins of humanity. Reveals the heretics in their piss-stained You sure you wanna be throwing around words like that? We must give thanks to the sun, not wail like suckling babies about the end of the world. This is the only end for all foes of the almighty sun. Death to the dirt dwellers, death to the shit-stained heretics, death to the seeds of evil. What do I want to give for some french fries? That guy is one hell of a character. How did he have the FEMA notice before FEMA was a thing? Oh shit, you're right. Family Day, yes, about that. You guys are evil. You okay? How's the kid? He's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like that. Might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them all into this. Too late to change any of that now. Okay, we need to test you. What does your teeth look like? Oh, shit. I never used to care about them that much. I just didn't have time, but now I regret that. Your teeth are perfect. What do you mean you regret it? We have the energy, so we're also gonna test their hands. The kid's not letting go because they're the same being? Hands. I don't see any... Is that dirt I'm seeing, or... They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. Eye users, look away. This is gonna get violent. I have some kind of rash from all the cleaning products. I never had time to see a doctor about it. Eye users, look away. Now. Finally, peace and quiet. No one's going to badger me anymore. The kid just despawned. The kid just despawned after we did that. But they have to be a visitor. We have this guy and the tall guy, and they didn't kill each other, so both of them are clean. They show up, they kill someone, they're a visitor. But we do need to get more people. Nothing else really for us to do. Kid was small enough to get vaporized entirely. We're just listening to this to get more phone numbers unlocked, though I'm not sure what we're gonna call about. I think the only phone number we care about is the food place. Like, I'm guessing you want this phone number if you want to get, like, the psychic ending or whatever. FEMA. That's the murderer. And I think that's everything. Okay. Maybe use both barrels at the same time. The child is now abstract art on the wall. Oh, it's the UI. I don't think so. We use both barrels at the same time like it's Half-Life. Where they do that even though there's only one barrel. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hello! I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious! Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. I love this expression. Yeah. Ooh, this is a new guy. Hey, pal. I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? This is a trustworthy person. What happened? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here and neither is my car. What happened to the passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. Kinda caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, drove him to FEMA, big mistake. He sort of wanted to hold me in along with whatever I'd brought them. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. You should get in. You actually sound trustworthy. Don't trust them fuckers in yellow. What if you said you're alone? If you say you're alone, he kills you even if you're not alone. To survive, you have to not be alone and you have to say you're not alone. This dude, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. So, we know about the cat. I want to know about the end. Early game, mid game, we're good. I want to know about the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and the fish? Fish? Fish, you got... Fish, you have something to explain? Fish did say they checked the wiki and they were correct about everything. I am the fish. I thought you were the person who fries the fish. How does that song? I forgot the lyrics to the entire history of the Soviet Union told from the perspective of a humble worker. I was also correct about the photo. I don't know what that means. Only exists in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining out. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. Don't say anything spoilery! Don't say anything that's a spoiler. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? Interesting line. Any information about the game that the game hasn't explicitly told me is a spoiler. Like, if I say something, and I'm like, I wonder if that's the case, if you say, yes, that's the case, that's a spoiler. The only time it's not a spoiler is if the game literally said, if there's a line that pops up and literally says the info, then it's not a spoiler. If I say this is a good game, it's a spoiler? No, because the game is telling you it's a good game every single second you're playing it. What does it mean? You need to think about it carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? I only came here to tell you something. Events will begin to unfold. You need to be ready. Oh, he gives you the same info every time. Yeah, well, we are letting in the cat when it shows up. I think the cat comes tomorrow. That's it for today? Yeah, we got a new guy. Hope he's chill. Where do you live? He lives in the hall. Why is that a hall? It's more like a living room. Please, no murder? No murder, and now we have 3 energy. Okay, this is the red eyes. We got the food delivery. Okay, so we know that this guy is chill. Go on, ask. Think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know. He's got resting angry face. I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. Think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? Like, I was a visitor. You had no choice. Kinda wasn't really another way. There's the days where you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. So, we're not gonna listen to the radio because I don't think there's anything for us to learn there. Are gonna call for rest. But I don't think we're gonna order anything. I don't think we're gonna order anything from them. I don't want to save up for cat food. Because none of these things interest me. So, yeah, we're gonna save up for cat food. Weird that you don't see the night vision goggles anywhere. No, this is the night vision. The little itty bitty people right there is the night vision. Yeah. Let's see. Let's test this guy. Even though we know he's fine. I'm not saying no, but you'll see it yourself. Let me see your teeth. I always kind of kept an eye on mine, even whitened them when I was a kid. Perfectly white teeth. Check you. What about your eyes? Can't shake him, so I kind of got insomnia now. Wait a second. Wait, okay, so this guy has plausible deniability for both of those things. He has excuses for both of them. But he didn't kill anyone. He didn't kill anyone, so he has to be clean. No one died. Let me see your hands. His fingernails are dirty, but there's not dirt underneath the fingernail. His fingernails are just discolored. My nails aren't exactly clean. I'm always picking at the wheel in traffic. If I didn't, the road rage would drive all my customers off. That guy has 2 symptoms. But these 2 guys didn't kill each other, so they're fine. Maybe he's bad and sucks at killing people? You think what's happening has some sacred meaning? Why did I explain all of this to you? Spoon feed you every tiny detail just for you to ask me the same exact fucking question. Seems like what's wrong about you? You are truly beamless. Beamless behavior. Can't understand the heart of our transpirings at all. I'd kill for a cold one. Maybe perhaps a yeasty offering human? Yeah, I'll give you a beer. Gave away 1 beer. Tank the Sun. A dark lager, my favorite. Reminds me of hanging out at the bar with my friends. Cold pints, couple of snacks and dips. All the sullen faces at that scrawny guy who always stares disapprove. No reason to get upset. You may be stupid, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. FEMA card? Energetica. Oh! What the fuck? Someone, I got an achievement. Someone puked here. What the fuck what is this? He chugged a beer. Instantly trade offer. You get an energy drink. And, no, I get 1 beer. You get energy drink and puke on your floor. Just gonna leave him. When I get my hands on a beer? We're gonna let that guy chill. Go to nighttime. I did not expect the game to have an animation of him drinking beer. It was a demo character, so he might have more, like, unique stuff than others. Good evening! Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials, and we will put you at ease. Visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Maybe even never. Well, we know that, parent-child combo was a visitor, so this is rarely. Are you in protective gear? Should I be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on our environment. We've heard this before. Do you have a plan of action? We can't action our plans without proof. Like, one of the people staying here. Okay, are you gonna take the guy who puked on my floor, or are you gonna take the cab driver? Then we'll send them back. That is never happening. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. Take one person and be on our way. They took the cab driver because the other guy was too drunk to walk. Yeah, we're letting you in. Yeah, this is my house. What are you doing? I don't remember this girl talking about basement. Is she eating mushrooms in the basement? Ever that's live, you little jerk stuff. You're anti-creeping, I'll punch your freaking lights out. Letting you in because you were chill last time. She commented on our carpet. Underneath the carpet is the path to the basement, which she also commented on. By the way, let me take a check on the bitrate. 0 dropped frames. We're doing good. Okay. Are you freaking out? We're gonna let her in. Why did they do that? Come in. Wait, what? Wait, oh shit, what happened? They're talking about... She said something about there being a dude with a cap. But... Wait. Wait, why? I skipped the dialogue. Fuck. The only thing I gleaned was she said, like, there's a dude with a cap. But that's the taxi driver who we just sent away. I don't think we have anyone who takes this girl's spot in the house. First of 2 dropped frames. 60 frames a second for 2 hours and 32 minutes? How big a percentage of frames would it be if I dropped 2 frames in that entire time? So that would be 60 times 60 seconds in a minute times 33 minutes times, and then there's parentheses, 2 times 60. And then 2 divided by all of that. Well, we know this girl is chill, so we're gonna kick out whoever the other person was. Daddy. Fuck, I shouldn't... Why? I didn't think she was gonna ask me to kick someone out. Cat lady. What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, handleg? Don't know, give whatever. How did you find my house? Oh, we did that dialogue earlier. Someone send you here? Don't think so, why matter? Ha. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. So, if we take the lady, she's gonna kill someone. But we get the kitty, which makes us immortal for 2 days. Wait, hold on, did we get killed? The kitty stops visitors from murdering people. The kitty does not stop the serial killer from getting them. The serial killer kills you, even if you have the kitty power. But we're gonna get the kitty. Do not torture kitty. No, we're gonna be nice to the kitty. That's everything for today. I hope this is the guy we kicked out. The kitty has 9 lives and shares 1 with you every time. No, at least that is what the can said. What if the kitty doesn't share 1 life with me? What if the kitty shares 1 life for each human in the apartment? So if there's me and 1 human and we give the kitty food, that's 2 lives. But, like, I don't know why everyone left this. Because if everyone leaves at that day anyway, then you will... Then we got killed by the serial killer for, like, no good reason. I like that the thing using clip and it was something about a kid with a cap. Oh shit, then we probably kicked out the other girl. Even though I don't think she has a cap. No one died. That's good. Talking about armpits. Okay. Children's Day. Yeah, she kicked out the other girl. She didn't want to share the fridge with the other girl. We don't need to test anyone, because both of you are safe. You guys see something flash on the left side there? Oh, I think it was just this thing. Basement is open now. New person in here. Oh, right. Wait, she didn't kill anyone. She's human. She didn't murder anyone. Hello, kitty. I didn't know the radio bounced around. You tell me to call anyone? I don't think you give me a new number today. You do give me phone roulette, but we're not gonna be doing phone roulette. So, no one died, which means everyone in the house is human. So that lady is cool. We're still gonna test her, because, like, what else are we gonna do? Just gonna drink a beer and go to bed? Nah. We're not gonna drink the kombucha, because it's evil. Let's just test this lady anyway. I need to test you. Let's check your teeth. They look perfect here, but let's just see. Perfect teeth. Then let's test you again. Basement potatoes? Is it like certain that a visitor will always kill? Yes. If you have a visitor, they will kill a human. Eyes. Extremely fucking bloodshot. I hate to do this, but we need to test the art. Don't fucking say that. Okay, so, no, why do you talk like that? Why do you talk like that? I don't want to talk to you. They got armpit hair, which means they're not evil. I hate the armpit. I don't like it. The worst part about the armpit is that there's people who enjoy that kind of stuff, and every time I see that stuff, there's like a 2-hit combo. I'm like, I don't want to see this, and 2, it hits worse is the fact that there are some people who would like to see that. You're not evil if you like to see that, but I don't relate at all. Yeah, so we got 3 humans. That's pretty good. We forgot to order cat food. I'm fucking stupid. Good evening. We're running a routine inspection. It won't take long. What about the last inspection? Inconclusive. I'll need to take someone. You gonna take someone from my house and put them in the sun? There's no other way. The procedures are demanding, but we will allow them time to rest. Okay, well, we don't need to worry about her anyway. You should have a mandatory appearance. Yeah, we got the FEMA notice. Because we can save shotguns. You're still holed up in here, I see. Okay, I don't know how to feel about him. I feel at all. Everything's been decided for him. Blessing, wouldn't you say? You want to fix it all by yourself. Can't do anything. Yes, I know. Can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen, you alone? Nah, not alone. Seen this dialogue before? Okay, new guy? No, it's you. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. No, it's not. It's not for me to decide because the FEMA people just took them away. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. Wait a second. Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. Did all the people disappear because we have the cat? Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. I also mentioned it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? Is it too much? Is this advice? 2 days yonder, testing pertains doom. I don't know what that means, but 2 days from now. You're new. The top of your head is perfectly fucking flat. FEMA people have the newer style of AK. Environmental storytelling? Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas can kick us all out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? That our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, grabbed folks out their hindies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Yeah, you seem amicable enough. Come in. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that don't call them don't call them that. When I said that, it felt like saying a slur. Don't make me say stuff like that. Okay, we got one new person today? Oh, maybe two? Gravedigger, you were human last time. Sorry, I just drank some water. You were human last time. Why don't you knock your damn head in instead? Sorry about all the banging, it's just... Couldn't believe what I saw digging the last hole. Okay, this is... That'll basically cremate them all. You just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No one brings in bodies anymore anyway, folks. Stop caring about proper send-offs. Sun will cremate the corpses anyway, and these nights are too short to deal with the dead. Only trouble nurtured us, just like we nurture it. Hell with it, I'm done. Okay, we're letting this guy in because he was safe last time. That doesn't guarantee he's gonna be safe now, but we'll let him in. That has to be everything. That has to be all of it. Okay, I would say there's a pretty high chance someone dies because we let in a lot of people. If no one dies, then we have like 4 humans. Which is crazy. If someone dies, we have 2 humans. Okay, someone did die, which means we do have an imposter among us. Solar flare to tell us about the camera. I don't trust the camera. First things first is we're ordering cat food. Got to do that yesterday. We're doing that now. 9-2. The phone numbers have changed. Except for FEMA. Neighbor and Forest, the phone numbers have changed. 2 cans of cat food. Phone numbers are different. Yeah, did you die? No, you're still alive. Anyone in here? No. Did a neighbor girl die? Neighbor girl is dead. Okay. Where the fuck is everyone? Okay. One of you two is evil. Gonna give one of you the FEMA card. You were chill last time, so let's check out this late. Please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching orders around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are anywho? I bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. You're knocking on y'all door too? Yes, one of them keeps hanging around this place. Taking over buildings now too? Just weren't raced right. Once is fine, coming back again and again, no shame at all. Okay, we gotta test you. Does you want to check? Okay. We know the photo works because it triggered on the doctor. Let's start with a photo. Ain't nobody taken a photo of Mama in years? Well, one darling, why not? You will be murdered. Holy shit. I think the doctor is innocent. I think this means the doctor is innocent. Because the doctor only had the splotches where there was blood on their shirt. This lady is evil. How come y'all can hardly see nothing? All you smudges and spots. Well, we are giving you the FEMA notice. There we go. Cashier's thing. And I guess we could check out this guy as well. I don't think the photo is foolproof, but we're gonna start with the photo. Looks safe in the photo, and then let's do eyes. Guy does the night shift, but his eyes look clean. Okay. That's all we can do today. So set to sleep. The days go so much faster on like round 2. Oh, kitty. You're gonna get cat food delivered. You're gonna be... We didn't check the basement. Fuck me. Oh, okay. Well, fire's already started. So this is the guy who's gonna talk about mushrooms. Because you already know what to do. Yeah. The mycelium told me. So he's gonna talk about the mushrooms. I don't quite follow. We must stop the festival. The Book of Smiles? Special book, the most special in the world. I will tell you what must be done. No time to read it all. It's a big book and there's no one on our side. So at the most important pages, take them. You keep them. Just a small part of the book. I know it by heart. Mayhaps I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. We took the book last time. We're not taking the book this playthrough. The apartment looks so much closer now. They do, actually. You're right. The apartment looks like they're closer. Accept the delivery. Get the cat food. Go. They do look closer than they did last playthrough. There's no way that's everything. What the fuck? That's it? What is everything? I'm assuming outside the windows stays the same. At least in the first couple of days. At least when they're on fire. We'll check again tomorrow. So, I don't know if the FEMA notice stops the imposter from killing people. Let's see. Nope, the FEMA imposter does not stop the imposter from killing people. That makes it really bad, actually. That makes the FEMA thingy really bad. Okay. Yeah, of course, don't kill the fucking drunkard. Please don't let anybody in. Test you. Let's take a look at your teeth. Your teeth are fucked up, though. But it has to be you. It has to be you. It can't be the other guy. It must be you. So I guess you could have fucked up teeth and still be an imposter. A shotgun ain't how you deal with these situations, darling. Best way's a knife in the back or maybe some poison. Take mama's word for it. How do you know that? But pearly white. Go on, honey. Shoot. Once mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of y'all. I don't know what it means. There's like a graphic on
30
screen.
got straight to fucking.
Because yesterday we didn't let anyone in. So it has to be her. This guy's chill. If FEMA comes now, though, we are fucked. If FEMA shows up. Okay. Let's just clean ourselves. So the fungus thing doesn't happen because of drinking kombucha. Not bloodshot, that's good. We haven't had any energy drinks. No mushrooms. Okay. Wait and see what happens in the night. If we get FEMA followed by serial killer, we are in a very bad place. Township day. We forgot to feed the cat. Well, it doesn't matter. No, it does matter because we're gonna get more people. Amogus! This guy was in the demo. Among Us t-shirt. You seeing all this shit going on? Fucking... Yeah, the buildings are further away when they're not on fire. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really. Just curious, you know? Hey, I got some dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Is everyone else busy being pussies about the sun? You can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind. You feel me? Here's the thing. I hate this person. I hate this guy. But I don't think he's an imposter. He acts too human He acts like a human I hate, but he still acts human. I think we gotta let you in. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. I don't remember the transmission tower being in the background. Oh my god, you are fucking huge. Good room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Got the biggest heart of any man you've ever met. We certainly got room for it. Is it in your fucking head? I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. You realize what he said. Come on, now I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over the teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. You're some kind of comedian? I'm not kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? I had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax and you're just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days a good laugh is all I've got. I don't trust the comedian. Why not drown our misery a little? Dealing when everything is going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? I wonder if you tint the fuck out of your car windows if you could drive around during the day. I mean... that, but you would also need your car's air conditioner to be running at max. You don't get to come in. Damn, buddy. Won't bother. I won't be a bother to you. I'm off. Not trusting that guy. He's too funny. He's gonna steal the stream from me. Oh, it's you! I trust this guy. Only if you have a garage at the start and end too. That's true. Who are you? A fireman? Yeah, we know this. You're gonna do... Yeah, we already know this. I trust this guy, so he's gonna come in. But he gives us a FEMA notice, which is useless because FEMA never shows up at the right time. And nothing's happening. Okay, we got some new people. We got 2 new people. If both of those are imposters, I think we die. But, let's see. Everyone is good. Everyone is human. Yeah, it's the fake news anchor that tells you about the air stuff. So we're gonna ignore the air stuff. Okay. How are you feeling? We've already heard this dialogue. You're chill, but what about the new guy? You. Sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? I'm glad you asked. You ever heard of sports betting? Sure have. It's how I made my living. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problems. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in depth. Sure, but depth's got nothing on me. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. I can't believe this guy wasn't an imposter. What if you live in the car? Gotta be awkward if instead of being in a house, you was in a car and an imposter commits a murder. Like everyone's just in like a 4 square meter interior of a car. Okay. You get pets and you get cat food. So no matter how many people we let in, we're gonna be safe. Got the basement. No mushrooms. I think we might have, like, if we don't drink the kombucha and we don't get the Book of Smiles, maybe no mushrooms spawn. Maybe mushrooms only spawn if we have visitors in the house for too long. Oh, right, we're full of energy. Let's test this guy. I need to test you. Let me look at your teeth. My homie was a dentist. They knocked his fucking teeth out. They're white, but they look weird. Check your eyes. What the fuck is your pupil, dog? No, no, wait. This is called a, what is this called? It has a name. When you get, like, a splotch on your pupil and, like, your vision becomes blurry and this happens to diabetic people. I forget what this is called, but this is a real condition. Some kind of cooties ass disease or something. And then, let's take a photo. Wait a second. He has splotches, but he didn't kill anyone. He's got splotches, but no one died. That doesn't make any sense. You only... If there is an imposter, they will kill people. But this guy has splotch. Okay, so this is a false positive then. This guy has to be a false positive then. Maybe he's turning? Fuck, that's an interesting thing. Let's check him tomorrow. No one's gonna die tonight because of the kitty. But let's check that guy tomorrow and see what happens. Take another photo tomorrow and see if it looks worse. What day is this? Already on day 8. Yeah, what we got? Oh, fuck. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. Only leads to more violence. How long is all this going to continue? Studying the cause of these events, stay out of the way. It's either say when things return to normal or keep running more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. What now? We need more people. 2. Fuck, I forgot to take 2 people. That means we're gonna be left with only 1 guy again. Fine if it helps. Okay, so we still have the fucking drunk sun worshipper. We don't get to test that guy again. This dude showing up early. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Okay, this is the same. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our head. Don't believe in salvation? Not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. Is it up there across the threshold? You want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. My brothers require shelter. Okay, we are gonna... Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Not long for peace, over no one is burned to any other. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be Did everyone get deleted from my house because one of this guy's dude died? But fine, I'll help. Did everyone in my house get removed because of one of those guys dying? Okay. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. Couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide, I am justice. I bring order. Is that a broom in your hand? A funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. Most effective way though? Lock them up in a house and torch it. Anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. Okay, you already asked your questions. I try to keep my eye out for. So he likes FEMA. We're gonna talk about the half-naked guy. Just one? Half-naked? He wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be... Okay, he seems happier than last time. Maybe we can become friends. Fuck it, maybe we can get him to move in. Single knock? Who are... You are the new gremlinist looking guy. What is that on your head? Oh shit, someone actually lives here. My bad, thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Oh no! And if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. We're gonna let this guy in because you have cat protection. Why are you alone? You want to tag along with me? People lump me in with the dregs of society. You look like a vampire. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. How did you survive alone? I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. He's me when I'm playing DayZ. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah. I was just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, think you could stay for a while? I got stories, I've seen plenty of stuff out there. We're gonna let this guy in. We have cat protection, and we need more people. We're gonna let him in, we're gonna test him in the morning and see how things shake out. Time to lay my head down like an actual person for... Talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. I got more than a few, in fact. And none of them boring either, I promise. That has to be the end of it. Yeah, okay. Kitty, you're gonna keep us safe. And tomorrow's gonna be day 9 already. Damn. Okay. Quarantine attacks, the bleeding gums, cult stuff. Now we should have 3 people in here. Right? And the dude moved in here. Oh my... He looks dead already. Oh, you are very blue. Bad haul? Yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? I thought this place was dead, so I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone, stuff just lying there. And me? I'm still breathing. Might save my life for someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a course to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Are gonna test you, though. I'm used to people thinking I'm suspicious anyway. Start with the eyes. Your eye looks clean. So let's hit you up on a photo. Your house, your rules. Photo's clean as well. I'm pretty sure we don't have anyone else, right? All we got yesterday was like these dudes and that guy. Everything else is clean. Everything else is clean. Oh, I forgot about the radio. Check the basement if there's any mushroom. No mushrooms. Thank God. Okay. Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture of this guy. Did you know I once shook hands with the Shining Sun leader himself? It was I who taught him how to stare straight into the sun, but I'll gift you that holy tale later, human. Praise our eyes with my immortalization. Yeah, he's safe. I mean, we already knew he was safe. I just wanted to see if he, like, had a little bit of splotches on him. So, we are gonna pet the cat. Then we're gonna feed the cat. There we go. And then tomorrow, we should be able to call the food place again, I think. Running out of water, dude. I gotta go get some more water soon. World Tank You Day. Was that what day 9 was last time? It looks like outside is always the same. Hey, kitty. What are we dealing with here? This is not good. Seems like the festival's still coming after all. Well done. I'm afraid all hope is lost. Bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles. Toodaloo. You just showed up to tell me I'm gonna die? Oh, it's you! No, we're letting you in. What's wrong with you? What am I supposed to do with you? But his cheeks seem wet with tears. We're letting this guy in because he was cool last time. And we got kitty protection. Oh, dude, we have like 15 people there. You're fucked up. Okay. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave. For now. Before I go, let's try out that gamble. Alone? I'm not alone. Oh well. Even we are rare sight now, let alone York unlocked. Okay, the same thing you told us last time. It would be sick if all the people we have is safe. Do you not have eyes? Is this what I was talking about? Getting like a person who you can't check the eyes on? Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind bursts when it breaks? So it's just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you would have done the same. You mean the pale man? Really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? There's something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger, it can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we sowed. The thing was never meant to. It shouldn't exist. Come in. We're gonna need to test so many fucking people tomorrow. So we know the camera is not 100%. Okay, what's with the fancy clothes? You have a beautiful home. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everyone screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. I don't trust the way you talk. What's so beautiful about this? Silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. Scarlet Blur, hello. How you doing? Is that a Digimon? That is a Digimon. That's from G1. It's been just like 20 years since the last time I saw that. How you doing, Scarlet Blur? I shiver even though in the frantic city's heat, I fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas. The rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A day like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. Doing great, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. This game is really good, and I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't belong in the panic where life struggles against the current. How did you get... How did we... From what this guy said, how did we end up on gangrene? Oh, maybe we can, like, see it in his arm. Should we cut your arm off? Get the doctor, dude. Maybe that's part of it. But I'm more interested in how you got it. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Till the others came, and well, press against your mice to rest. That doesn't explain your arm. We have so much shit we need to test. We can't let this guy in as well. We just don't have the room for it. Mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for Death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. I don't have a CPU anymore? It died? How are you using your computer if your CPU died? What the fuck? I understand CPU dead can't play video game, but CPU dead can still use computer? Mobile. I get it. I understand. I haven't used Twitch Mobile in forever. So no one was gonna die that night? Because we had By the way, this is playthrough number 2. We are skipping a lot of text. This is not the first playthrough. So, if you're here to, like, experience the story of the game, We're skipping all the stuff we've already seen. Hello, kitty. Pet the kitty. Is there further out than it's supposed to be? What's in the jar? This is kombucha. We're not drinking it because it got mushroom in it. We don't trust mushroom anymore. Okay. So dark. You ripped out your own eyes. You can't complain about it being dark afterwards. I've seen so much. I'm here for the streamer. Just don't spoil anything and we can both have a good time. What did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. But if I could stop seeing, it'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me. I still dream. It's always there. It visits all. Okay, and the other guy, I would never spoil. Hell yeah. I trust this man. I'm still angry about how this guy died last time. So, you are lower priority when it comes to tests. You are top priority for testing. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. Let's start with your teeth. By the way, they are the last witness. Yeah, you got some megalodontia or whatever it's called, but your teeth are clean. Chewed on the truth, choking on it. Plug my throat. I clench my fist, my knuckles white as my gaze proused over it. My hands grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. The teeth is bad for you. What else do you want to check? You know, I keep saying I hate doing the armpit check, but we gotta do it once in a while. Let's take a look. Funny. They got hairy armpits. So, you are good for now. Maybe we want to do a test on this guy? This guy was safe last time. That doesn't guarantee he's safe this time. We can't check his teeth because they're gonna be full of blood. I think it's better, actually, if we make sure that she is safe. Because then if someone dies, we know it's him. We know that he's the problem. So let's make sure this girl is cool. So teeth were evil. Eyes... Come on, homie. That's just rude. That's bullying to ask to check them. Ears is a scam. Armpits... No. I think photo. If the photo has splotches on it, we shoot this woman. Oh no, we give her the FEMA card. And hopefully the FEMA people does their job for once. Yeah, we do it that way. Oh shit, that's cool. That is cool as hell. That is cool. Okay. So, did we know that this guy was okay? Or did he just, like, pass a bunch of tests? The FEMA people, in case they come over, let's try to make sure that they take Dude Saw the Truth. Wait, what do you mean? The infamous plastic bags? Wait, what do you mean? We're gonna give this guy the FEMA notice. Because if FEMA comes, they might as well take this guy because he hasn't been tested. What's that? You're not saying what's that. Your mouth's fucked up. Fine, I'll take it. Indie developer, you didn't account for every single possibility of dialogue. I want to refund the game, and I also want you to give me $1 million. Okay, is it too early? I think it's still too early to order more food. Ooh, okay, give me more cat food. There we go. While for a bit. Really all we can do today. We already checked the basement. Okay. Tonight, someone could die, but let's see what's happening. We need more people. Okay, good. Well, what catastrophe? A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere us are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? Oh, I think that's what we said last time, actually. Okay, hold on. We're gonna give them the people. If they take the guy with the stitches and the lady with no eyes, that's probably the best thing that could happen. Okay, yeah, no, sweet. Okay, we're safe. We got 2 humans. And the 3 extra people in the other room. Oh, he's back. You're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you were tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Dev spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. I may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. Not sure myself what that means yet. It does sound tempting. Yes. Okay, well, we did that guy's side quest. Didn't get an achievement for it. He's back and he's gonna test us. Trying to find that someone I mentioned? No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show one of... we do this one. Same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. You know a stocky guy? Yeah, that's our neighbor. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Okay. Our teeth are perfect. We haven't had any energy drinks. So our eyes should be okay. We haven't removed any mushrooms, so our hands should be okay. We also haven't showered in a while. Ears, I think, is a scam. They're not gonna fuck with that. Honestly, I think eyes. I think we just do eyes. Because we haven't done anything that's gonna, like, mess with our eyes. We haven't had any caffeine this playthrough. We have an energy drink in the fridge. We haven't drank it. Let's just show him the eyes. Use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. Not showing any signs? Great. Just fucking great. The guy behind the soothe mouth guy had the bag old people usually have. He did have the plastic bag that my parents use for, like, firewood, yes. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. If I see something even slightly off about you, I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Okay. We're gonna get some new people. Oh, food delivery. Thank you. We use it for jars? It makes sense. That's it? That's everything? We lost 2 people. We have 2 people. It was kind of uneventful. Okay, day 11, which I think was the last day for us last time. This playthrough is going way better than the previous one. So after this, I think everything is new, because we go on the radio now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this... We haven't had a single mushroom either. And we have cat food, so we got... Holy shit, we're, like, guaranteed to get to day 13. Unless FEMA, like, become really pissed off. Kitty? GNU jump scare redeem when? When you get enough channel points to do it. You can't expect someone else to do a GNU. Give you some cat food. We can get... new people. So you guys left. You guys are still here. Won't be any trouble. We appreciate your upset and we drank you. You've done so much for us already. Boom. Okay. Guess those people just stick around? There's like layers to it. I'm gonna check the fridge if there are like a bunch of cockroaches. I'll say just the one. Okay. Next time, that guy might not ask for our eyes, so let's make sure we'll clean. That is clean. Hold on. What about our ears? Actually, no. Hold on, don't do that. Let's check out this guy. Why did you decide to become a scavenger? What else was I supposed to do? I don't want to start hurting them with the quiet road. Dead don't find back, you know. There's stuff just left over. I'm not out here to hurt people. Just trying to stay alive. Let me help a few others along the way. Okay. If I take a photo of you. You have like... No, you're still clean. I don't think people become like infected over time. But let's just take an eye. Let's just take a look at your eyes. I get all of my energy through my eyes. Okay, well, his eyes are bloodshot because he's been staring at the fucking sun. We didn't really learn anything from that. Okay. Let's go to bed. Yo, those two guys have been like the foundation of this playthrough. Why is it always every playthrough we do is one guy in the bathroom is carrying us? Mind if I crash here for him? Came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What does your husband do? If she says anything other than FEMA, she's sus. Oh, he works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred to FEMA, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me. Is that the cab driver we had earlier? You work for FEMA too? He don't take whip figures. Real shame too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my husband. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Got plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. We have the cat protections. We're gonna let us in. Nothing wrong with the homeless man? No, the homeless man is chill. He's cool. I guess technically everyone in here in this house is homeless. Because if they weren't, they would be at home. We can go back to living proper like decent folk. Gonna get her in, because, you know, FEMA's gonna show up. They told me this would be our last chat. Everything is coming to an end. Okay, but we have like 3 people in here, and we know 2 of them are safe. And we didn't get them today, so you're fucked up. You're not killing us today. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's being... Okay, we heard this. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? You considered you were chosen? Send me for a reason. Change something? The outcome's always the same. You'll die. Not today, tomorrow. Tomorrow? Later. You will disappear. For now, let any of us into your home? I don't think the dialogue you choose here matters. He looks like he was homeless before all of this happened. Are you talking about the guy I'm talking to right now? Or the guy who stares at the sun? Or the guy with the plastic bags? There's been a lot of guys that looked like they could have been homeless for a while. There are many people in here. There are many people in here. We're gonna say that. There are many people in here. The guy in the closet. Yeah, no, I think plot-wise he was homeless before he heard it. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? Okay, this is the same dialogue with last time. You alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands? That's why I am here. Answer the pale visitor's questions for the last time. Okay, we got an achievement. That's the last time we're gonna talk to him. Like, this or tomorrow might be the last day in the game. Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. That's a poem. Everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. All as it should be. Day still rests upon you. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. We gonna get a line with death ending? What the deal with this death of... The day of her arrival is nigh. I can feel it. Yes. No consequence if we don't fully understand what we here... If we don't fully understand what we here to summon. I think it means what we are here to summon. What really matters is this. You're all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. There was no two. It was what we hear summon. Ah, okay. Little more than endless torment with short breaks between. Death herself might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no choice but to keep. Is she the voice in the void? Because I'm gonna be playing her game in like 2 weeks. No choice but to keep calling her. This isn't a. We're like aligned with this guy, but I'm just gonna say this isn't a daycare. Are they truly bothering you so much? No, not really. They just kind of chilled. Perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all. Take my leave with gratitude, regardless. Token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand as we march towards death. No, thank you. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. I have long waited to find peace. No. We're not doing the suicide ending. Death will claim her due. But what's to be done is done. Farewell. Oh, the fucking doctor. Okay, listen, we have the cat. We have Cat with us. So we're gonna be fine. We're gonna let the doctor in. You're watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. Simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, crying, screaming. Where did you come from? There's a hospital downtown, but... long story. If you kind of let me in, I'll tell you all about it. So they said that was the last time we're gonna be meeting the visitor. So we can let this guy in. I hope I can help someone here. I wasn't the last guy. Oh my god, it's this fucker again. I think we have too many people to test now. No, we're gonna keep the minster outside. Are you okay? No, I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. Feels like my damn skin's melting, I tell you. Hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Why do you need my bathroom? We've had this dialogue before. You should leave. I know what'll do the trick. Energeca. That sweetened the pot? No, I don't take bribes. Did you not see how poorly I'm faring out here? What the hell am I supposed to go? I'm fucked. Okay, that is the end of tonight. Kitty's gonna keep us safe in case any of the new people are imposters, and just test people in the morning. So this is new. We didn't get to this day before. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Fortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil move. Hold on, I'm fucking up my reading. I need to drink some more water. I drank all my water. Rapid pupil movement. Okay. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. There's nothing else. Listen, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna refill my water. Did the BRB transition? Yeah, it did work. Okay. I'm gonna be back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna refill my water. Those two things are not related. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I'm back. You think there's Sniper from Team Fortress 2? Time for chaos? Dude is gonna come back with a piss jar? No! I have a perfectly functioning toilet and a perfectly functioning sink to get water from. I am not Australian, and I'm not Sniper TF2, no matter how much I might wish for it. Did the transition work? Sometimes the stream deck fucks up the transitions. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Let's see what the radio has to say today. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive, code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies, apparently instead. Burning is to contain the threat posed by the subject. Okay, so don't burn bodies. Okay. What we got going on in the basement? We don't have cat food anymore, so now we actually have to, like, play the game to live. Hello, kitty. Pat, pat. I don't think we can order food until tomorrow, right? You're gonna say, like, no? I'm gonna wait until tomorrow before we can get more food? Yeah, gotta wait. Does FEMA have something new to say when you're this far in the game? Norway, Australia, doesn't matter. They are neighbors. If not in geography, then in spirit. The eyes. Well, okay, this is just the same thing as always. Okay, we gotta check out the new people. It's you. Also, the worshippers left it. Like, oh, I didn't think about the South Pole. No, you got a point there. Yeah, it's only the lady and the doctor. We've talked to the doctor before. Talk to the lady first. What do you want? You said you used to work at customs? Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but, you know. Whose big idea was it call those things visitors anyway? Freaks would have more than sufficed. Okay. She seems kinda trustworthy, so let's take a look at the doctor again. I'm listening. Yeah, you're all ears. I need to check you. I'm gonna take a photo, and if the photo does what the photo does... Nothing. Is this the Joker from Temu? Are you talking about this guy or the makeup on the lady? Either way, that's a grave insult. Okay, your photo came up clean this time, so I think the doctor is one of those people who's like 50-50. Because last time, the doctor's photo was fucked up. Okay. The makeup on the lady, she even has green hair. She does have green hair! But her skin, like, the Joker does, like, white. Like, I don't know, like, foundation? Like, they make their skin look completely white. She makes her skin look pink. Let's check her eyes. So damn dry here. That's why I'm blinking a lot. That's not rapid eye movement. She's clean. Placing was a coincidence last time. That's a fucking huge coincidence if it was. Like, what I'm saying is, it could be like, if... That's an insane... Like, that's such a crazy coincidence. If that's the case. That is ridiculous. The only place on his body there's blood is the only place that shows up on the camera? That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna test her one more time. Let's take a look at your teeth. Perfect teeth, but your eyes... Gums bleed a bit. Happens, I smoke a lot. You smoke a lot, but your teeth are perfectly white. Your teeth weren't bleeding. Maybe the doctor had a bad heart. If you have a bad heart, that doesn't make it so, like, your blood goes outside onto your clothes. Like, having a bad heart does not make a cut appear in your skin. I don't think any of those people are evil. Like, we don't have proof that any of them are evil. I'm gonna give the doctor a FEMA card. Oh, we don't have a FEMA card. Okay. Here's another FEMA bastard. No, sorry, and your words wound me. Maybe no. Forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Okay, we're gonna chill with these people for now. White teeth even after smoking a lot? That doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. But, like, her eyes were fine. Like, we don't have enough to go on. A bad heart in the metaphorical sense. See what happens. Also, I didn't check what day this is. National Windmill Day. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. Wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. Prayers mean anything. The creature will stay in the shadows. You free your mind once revived seeing. Ever seen kombucha mushrooms? I actually haven't. Ooh! Witness horrors beyond your comprehension? I got an achievement for seeing that thing crawl across the fields. Team officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Yeah, probably the monster that slid past. Wait, can I just... You just replay this. Okay, it's kind of lame that you can replay it. That doesn't make it less scary, but... Ooh, the Aurora. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next will happen to you. Okay, well, our eyes are fine. We did shower, right? We showered, I think. Worst case scenario, we can do photo. The name of the kombucha mushroom is Scooby. It looks interesting. Well, let me take Scooby mushroom. What the? That mushroom just looks like a... The mushroom just looks like a big piece of, like, jelly. I'm not showing that on stream. It looks kind of disgusting, but... That mushroom does look like someone just made, like, a slice of jelly. Not sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids. Are you my neighbor's brother? Now who knows where the brat is? She's dead. Who are you holding up? Same as always, I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family, and what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. His family is either buried or in pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. The family not long ago, stocky dad, held it together even with the visitors screaming at the windows. His family at the back door ran off into the woods. Put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter. Shotgun in hand. Eyes wild, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. We can't do the same thing again. We put that in a jar full of tea with sugar and let it ferment. You're not doing a good job of making me want to try out kombucha. Which I'm probably pronouncing horribly. Okay, what the hell do we do? Our teeth are perfectly white. We can't do that. Armpits, they might have gotten dirty. Ears, I don't trust. I think we do photo. I think we just do photo. I think photo is the way to go. Again with this shit? This is the first time I'm showing you the photo. Looks fine, but so did half the backstabbers I've buried. I don't give a flying fuck about your damn photo. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Okay. What happens now? Oh, it's you! Okay, you're back. Can I come in and rest a minute? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We got 4 people. 2 of them we know are clean. 2 of them could be visitors. If we let in 1 more person and they're a visitor, boom, bang, 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 that's 3 visitors and 2 people. That's game over. I don't think we can risk letting anyone else in. Where do you go after? Will you just collapse somewhere and never get back up again? I don't care where I end up. Your friend's sick? He's my husband, he's dead. Can't give him a proper burial. No point in letting him go now. You should leave. You... Oh, that's it? It's fucking Tom Cruise again. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? Looking for the brothel that's up the street. Better not talk like that about my daughter. Been searching for her since this whole mess began. I have no clue where she is. The second I find her, we're leaving this. Not here. Wait, hold up. I need shelter for a few days. FEMA is looking for me because I know things. Certain things the government wouldn't want anyone else finding out. As soon as FEMA leaves the area, I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. I'll even tell you everything. The only thing this guy says is that basically that he's a Buddhist. We can't take in anyone else. And there's one thing you need to learn. Leaving people on death's doorstep isn't right, but I won't die. Never. And you and I will meet again. I think that's it for tonight. Okay, if anyone dies, we know who... No, fuck. If the doctor or the makeup lady dies, the other one is the killer. If anyone else dies, then it gets complicated. Fuck. 4 energy. Idiot box. Watch all the TV shows. This is probably the last day. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administrations were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. Fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Is this scary as fuck? If you think this is scary, you should check out, what's it called? Local 51 on YouTube. They have, like, analog horror that is all just shit like this and is really good. End of broadcast. Never learned what was in the nightstand. Did you say anything? This is 18.8. We couldn't contain it. The subject has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup requested. The scenario, an agency taking control. That happens in Local 51. Local 58? I forget what it's called. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. That's fucked up. Oh, kitty. How you doing? Wait, I had cat food? Why didn't I give the cat food? Why didn't I give him cat food yesterday? Why did I think I didn't have cat food? Okay, are you dead? She is! That means it's the doctor! It has to be the doctor then, because the other two people are chill. So, we have to check him. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get this over with. Hairless. It's important when you don't know when your next bat might be. Could be I'm covered in the same grime for a week. Think carefully before making such a grave choice. Better yet, check something else. To keep the whole picture in mind. No, we know the alcoholic dude, the sun worshipper, has been here since day one. I can't believe for the second time in a row we're ride or die with the dude in the bathroom. No, don't shoot, please. Kill the same character. Kill the same character both as a human and a visitor. I got an achievement that said that. That mean the doctor was... Also, he's still standing without a head. But does that mean the doctor was a... What does that mean? Because if it's not the doctor... Would you like to place an order? If we get cat food again, we can just combo the cat food. And beat the game like that. Okay, can I ask? No, I can't ask anything about, like, them taking over the government. Okay, well, we have to spend our energy checking out the other people. You can turn into a visitor yourself or not. I don't think you can. Maybe if you eat, like, the mushroom stuff. I don't think it's that... I don't think it's this guy either. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna need to see your armpits. The fungal growth. They're irritated, they ache, but what's anyone gonna do about that on the street? Fungal stuff could be evil. It was said that you can, so don't know. I haven't heard the game say that, so I don't trust it. Did you come across while scavenging? Odo again?
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks.
Odo is good. Okay. This guy, he's clean. It had to be the doctor. Which means that the last time we killed the doctor, he was innocent. Remember the game saying it in this stream, but not sure. I do not remember that, but... We have the cat, though, so we should be okay. Also, I don't remember us killing the doctor last stream. Unless, like, the event that happened counted as the people dying. Oh, fuck, it's this thing again! It's this fucking event again. Wait, we're really close to the floor. Does this mean we're that, like, dark shadow creature we saw earlier? Is that what this means when we're like this? That we're like the dark shadow monster? Maybe this is like... If something bad happens to you in-game, the shadow creature shows up? Don't know. That's scary. I'm just glad the cat's okay. You know, it looks like it, you know, phased through the door. What do we got? Oh, food delivery. Okay, thank you. That's it? Okay, just food delivery. Okay. Fine by me. Summer's End Festival. No time for this today. What do you mean? No time for this. You must say to barricade the window. Are you able to? We are not able to. We can't do anything about that. We can't barricade anything. Wait, just double checking. We can't go in here, right? The cat should protect us. Also, there's no one in the house to even kill us. It's only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. Well, I guess you were right about boarding up the windows. I don't look that way. What if that's where they come in from? Can I board up the... Nail down. So, I think there's like something that happens in the game that makes it so... Okay, nothing there. That makes it so... Like, you can fuck up in the game, and that makes it so the floor creature kills everything. Oh. What? That's an ending? Do you make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors? There were no other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. I didn't even get to feed the cat. Your food store should last for a month or two. Seal the door? No one will be able to get in now. Keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Some infected is gonna crawl out of the guy. Sun Worshipper and Drunk Guy, they got killed in the monster nightmare. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash and fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. Oh. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. You have reception down there? Solar activity is fading? Scientists predict that in a couple of days. Be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? Huh. Realize you'll live through this year after all. Then what? Next summer be the last? Thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. At least one of the others seem happy. The cat? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. Wonder what happens if you don't barricade. The end, survive till the end. Story was a little dry. Beat the game without drinking kombucha. I got an achievement for that. Depends if AM or FM. Does that get you through, like, into the basement of a house? So, I'm guessing this is like the neutral ending. Like, this is not one of the bad endings, but maybe there's like a better ending. Do we have any funny names in here? A bit too many. Victoria Wikimik Vovshovskaya. Okay. It's a good video game. I still don't know. Dragon Baby. I still don't know how the tall man killed us in the first playthrough. I don't know how that happened. And there's a lot of, like, mystery in the game still. I want to, like, wait until the credits is finished before I give, like, the whole review. Oh. Moral support. Eva Avocado X Pumpkin for the cat. For photo of the widow in Happy Days. Knowledge of forest immortality. Michael, real person. One person is just the omega symbol. Another person is just 8 question marks. Yeah, okay, let's take a look at what the collection. The basement became a universe. Windows bricked shut, voices merge with the ticking clock, the sun fades, but torment does not end so gently. Okay, this thing. I'm like trying to see the image here. That's like POV of like you looking down. And someone outside. Maybe this is like burn to death outside the house right here. This is mushroom ending. This up here is like you went mushroom mode. You ate every mushroom. This, maybe this is like turned into a visitor ending. Mushroom ending. What is this? Maybe this is like too many visitors in your house ending. The cellar was only under the wooden floor or also below ground. I think actually it was only under the wooden floor. FEMA ending? I'm not sure how you would even get FEMA ending. Maybe if FEMA only takes visitors? Like if everyone they take from you is a visitor? I don't know. But yeah, okay. Nearly all the people. We're missing one from the top here. I think like this might be all the people that was in the demo. I'm not sure. Missing quite a few people. Some of them got some weird head shape. Both AM and FM would reach you, but AM more easily. Okay, that's No, I'm Not Human. It's a great game. It's really good. Oh. I don't think we're gonna play this next stream. Me on the way home. I'm finishing the stream now, Boba. Oh. Oh, did you have fun with the dog? I saw on your Instagram story you were playing with the dog. Drink water? I just refilled my water. Tundra, have you been here the whole time? You were here at like the start of the stream. You've been here the whole time? Be going doctor tomorrow? I hope the doctor can help you out, or at the very least give you some painkiller. Old school RuneScape time? We might play old school RuneScape next week. This is a goodbye wave. I drank water. We might stream old school RuneScape, we might stream Fallout New Vegas, High Honor, Cowboy playthrough, I haven't decided. I don't see the appeal of old school RuneScape. You just kind of click buttons and then a number gets higher. And that kind of feels good. Oh. Something. Okay. No, but this game is really good. This is a really good video game, especially for the price. A big part of this game is the mystery, but I feel they could be more clear.
I was
with...
flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization.
I didn't notice the GNU. I didn't notice the GNU was happening. Thank you for the GNU, Boba. What was I gonna say? The game plays a lot of mystery, which is cool. I wish they were more clear about gameplay mechanics. That? Aw. No notice? I did notice the GNU. I did notice the GNU, but it was towards the end. Like the... I still don't know why the tall guy killed me at the end of the first playthrough. Because there was no one in the house. Then we took someone in, and then the tall guy kills me. Did he kill me because the last guy was a visitor? Did he kill me because the last guy, you know, joined that night and you need to have people stay overnight for it to count? I don't know. And there's probably like some way to learn that in the game. But not knowing that killed me, like not knowing what killed me there was kind of frustrating. But yeah, no. This game is really good. Absolutely recommended for the money it's worth. And like, even if you watch the stream, there's still like most of the endings left to see. I didn't even do any of the mushroom stuff. I didn't go with the howchamacallit? I didn't go with the murder people. the deaf people. We didn't get killed by the crazy guy. There's a lot of stuff. I don't even know what's up with like the weird monster crawling around. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna stream this again because I kind of feel like I got what I wanted out of this game. But it was definitely worth the money. It was a really good video game. And yeah, boom. There's the socials. Discord, if there's a stream delay, if there's a stream cancellation, if there's a stream on a day we don't usually stream, that's gonna be announced on Discord. And all the VODs go up on YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna be back on Friday, somewhere between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. Central European time, which is like right now. Like, we're gonna be live, like, right now, 5 days from now on Friday, pretty much. I don't know if we're gonna be playing old school RuneScape. If we play old school RuneScape, that's just literally just gonna be me grinding agility. That sounds really boring to watch, but then again, you people watch me play the long drive, which is crazy. And then there is Fallout New Vegas High Honor Cowboy playthrough. That we only get 2 weeks, 2 more streams before it's Voices of the Void time. I'm not sure. Maybe we do a community stream. I think the stream, not next week, the last stream before Voices of the Void is gonna be community day stream. Because then we're gonna be playing Voices of the Void for like the rest of the year. Oh, but yeah, no. Before I go, I want to give a quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who talked in chat, everyone who listened in, and all the lurkers. Love the lurkers. Community Friday sounds amazing. We've done it a couple of times. We're probably gonna do a Community Friday then on, not on Friday now, but hold on, let me just check the calendar. Yeah, we have 2 streams left before Voices of the Void. So 1 day Community Friday, 24th is Community Friday, and then 31st is we're back with Voices of the Void. Hell yeah. But yeah. That's all I wanted to say. Next stream is on Friday. I hope to see you all there, and until then, be nice.